Oh my god, I just realized I put the... Revan, why are you here? Okay, before dealing with you, I just realized that I made the title part 67 instead of just 7. So technically, I guess this is part 67 of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Yay! I guess I've been streaming this a lot more than I thought I did. Runs around with the past uppers. I know you wanted to say hi, Reverend. That's it. Okay, go to bed. What's up, everyone? This is Spirit Rose Wolf, and as you can probably read from the title, this is part 67 of... I'm gonna fix that in post. No, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it. It's just gonna be part 67 for no reason. My God, if this series goes to 67 parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, hello, Pally. We're back once again, and I went through a bit of a hiatus before. For the past 2 weeks, I haven't been playing this. Well, actually, I have been playing this game. As you could probably see from my current Digimon, I have access to some pretty powerful ones, and let me show them off. Platinum Numamon. As you can tell, they are mega level, which is something that you should not have at this point in the game. Yeah, I actually have to grind it a little bit in order to get these guys. They evolve from the... You know what? I knew I forgot something. I had to open up the Digimon Field Guide, because this is always useful whenever I have this open. So, what did I evolve these guys from again? They're Platinum Supermon. Or no, not Platinum Sukamon, Platinum Numamon. In fact, they evolve from the Gold Numamon. Yeah, so the Gold Numamons I had in my team, I evolved them into these Platinum Numamons for the specific reason of their special skill, which significantly increases EXP earned in battle. So these guys are basically used to grind for experience, and they are very, very useful. Not only that, but I managed to get a couple of items through development in the Digifarm. As you can see, if I can actually go to my equipment, the Tactician USB, which increases EXP earned in battle. So I have 2 of these. Slap them onto Platinum Numamon, and with their special skill, you're gonna gain tons of experience. Along with a Researcher USB. Yeah, I ended up getting a lot of... Oh, hello there, Yosef. It's been a while. Long time no see. I leave now as I'm busy grinding on MGS spec. Well, you could just listen while you play, Revan. Anyways, I gained a lot of equipment while developing. Yeah, I think I developed a little too much because I ended up getting... I think it was Assassin Disc or Cheerful Disc. Either one. I remember we got one of them in the last part, but... One of these I ended up getting off screen, and yeah, they're essentially a better equipment than the basic ones you can buy from shops. Along with another tactic. Oh wait, no, that was the one I de-equipped. So yeah, I ended up getting Platinum Numamon, and we also got a couple of other Digimon. Let me open up my notes, because I did actually write a couple notes for this, because I knew it would be 2 weeks until I was able to play this again, so I ended up preparing myself. It's not 3 AM for once. I know, right? I managed to stream earlier than usual. It's surprising for me as well. I do as I promise. Revan, when have you respected me before? When have you respected my promises? So let's see. I ended up creating a Karamon, which I don't think I have anymore. Do I have a Karamon? I don't think so. Well, I ended up creating one, wherever it is. It's basically the, really weird... Well, you know what? I can just show them off in the, Digilog, or Digiline. No, not Digiline. Field Guide. It's always confusing to find these, terms. So yeah, this is a Karamon. He's basically a virus. Another movie Digimon. So I created that. I don't know what I did with it though. I don't have it in my notes for some reason. Nope, I don't have it whatsoever. Funny, Yosef. Funny. So I had a Wormmon, and I evolved it into a Quagamon, wherever that is. I want to show these Mons off, wherever they are. Here it is. It's basically the red beetle. Yeah, the tiny little worm becomes a beetle. Not as weird as a cat evolving from a dog, then into an angel, then into a dragon. After that, I created Starmon. I don't remember what this evolved from, but man, what a fascinating looking Digimon. I remember having a toy of this thing. I don't know what happened to it, but all I remember is that I had a toy of a star-shaped Digimon, so I'm pretty sure this is what I got. Then Goblimon. I had a Goblimon and evolved it into a Cordramon Green, wherever that is. Cordramon basically looks like a giant dragon. Here he is. Yeah, it's a cool looking champion level dragon. I'm pretty sure I know what this will evolve into because it looks like the exact same, so. It looks like Satan but red and boobless. Oh, Yosef. You're gonna be surprised when you see the actual Satan Digimon. Yes, there is a Digimon based off of Satan. There's also a Digimon based off of Lucifer. Yeah, there's a lot of religious references in this franchise. So after Cordramon, I evolved a Otamon into a Raremon, which I think I'm going to evolve it into its basic line, wherever it is. I don't remember where I put the Raremon. Gotta be here somewhere. Nope. I guess I could just show him off. I know my Digimon lore. Yeah, because I beat it into your head, remember? No, that was a lie. Well, you know some things. Where's Raremon? He is champion level. Here he is. The really weird looking Digimon that basically just looks like a giant slug. Kind of looks like a kaiju, if you really think about it. An undead Digimon with a body of rotting muscle. Exactly how I envisioned. It mechanizes its body to extend its life, but said body became unstable and the data that configured its body began to decay. Still, the life given to it by its mechanization prevents its demise. So it's basically half dead and it's suffering. Kill me. That's what its face looks like. Oh my god, they created a Digimon that's basically just wanting death. It's so sad. Allowing it to continue living in an unsightly form, its crumbling body affords neither attack power nor intelligence, so it moves by instincts alone. A stench bad enough to send in training Digimon running emits from its body, but it is no enemy for those Digivolved to champion. Yeah, so it is a champion level, but it's not powerful enough to take on any basic champion. Yeah, look at its stats. It's basically useless. I remember a thing or two about waifus. Oh yes, there are plenty of waifus in this franchise. Very, very many waifus. So after Raremon, I evolved a Kudamon, which was the little worm thing, the little worm dragon, into an Angemon, which is very weird because I'm used to Angemon evolving from Patamon. He's an angel. And he's an archangel. In fact, he has 6 wings. Is that the sign of an archangel or a basic angel? No, basic angels usually have 1 pair of wings. I know his evolution has 8 wings, which... Isn't that the same amount of wings that Satan had? I mean, Lucifer? I don't even remember. And then I evolved a Hippogriffmon, wherever that is. So Hippogriffmon is obviously a griffin. He's just a griffin. In fact, his evolution will eventually become Griffinmon, which is weird. Why do they call the de-evolved form Hippogriffmon instead of naming the other later evolution Hippogriffmon? Because just basic griffin for Griffinmon? I don't get it. That's a Seraph, I think, which is weird because Angemon's final evolution is called Seraphimon, which is obviously based off of the Seraphim. So, I find that really weird. They probably didn't count the wings correctly. Who knows? So now that I went through my off-screen evolutions, let's start evolving on-screen because I have a lot. Again, I grinded a lot of experience thanks to the Platinum Numamons. So let's see what we can make. Well, with the Hawkmon, we can make a new Digimon. I believe this will be Airdramon, a blue dragon-like thing. I was right. I think I also had a toy for this thing as well when I was a kid. It's basically a worm dragon. It kind of looks like a Chinese dragon, in a way. A lot of speed. A lot of speed. Not really good in anything else. Not really that great of a Digimon. Maybe he's a cherub or something, which is also funny because there is another Digimon called Cherubimon. Although, funnily enough, he doesn't have any wings. So, Airdramon here can evolve into a couple things. We'll probably de-evolve him just to get him on another path. So, let's see. Who else needs evolutions? Oh, Nubo here can evolve into something brand new. Nubo, by the way, being the name for my pet dog in real life, so... And I know exactly what I'm going to make him in the end game. This is Wisemon, I believe. He's basically a wizard. I love his design. He looks really cool. Pandora Dialogue. Reduces the HP of all foes by 20%. Receives damage equal to 10% of HP from recoil? That sounds very dangerous. And might require a healer if I ever use him. So let's see, anyone else in the Digifarm? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's move on to my Digibank. In the Digibank, we have Kagea here, who I was using due to him also having the special skill to increase EXP. But, you know, I stopped using him once I gained Platinum Numamons. So let's evolve him into a new line. I believe this is Mamemon, which is the giant bomb or something. It's gotta be one of those things. Apparently there's a lot of Mamemons in this series. This is... it doesn't say, but I think this is Metal Mamemon. Basically every particular type of Mamemon are just balls that have a different characteristics to them. Energy Bomb, attack... not bad. What does he evolve into though? Oh my god, I have so many Digimon. Oh, yeah, it was Yosef. There are actual shit Digimon in this series. In fact, what is it, Platinum Numamon? Yeah, Platinum Numamon has Platinum... Oh, it's not called... oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna show off one of the Numamon's abilities. I need to actually go to the Digiguide because I don't have any on me at the moment. So, what was the... was it Numamon or was it Sukamon? Okay, well there's one of them. No, here it is. Platinum Sukamon. His ability is just called Rare Metal Poop, where he just throws poop at you. Yeah, there's actual poop Digimon, and they throw actual shit. It's... Digimon is so weird that, you know, you get used to it. So X-Blade here. What was I going to evolve him into? I had a set line for him, because he would eventually become a... Well, actually, I don't want to spoil that, so let's just evolve him into something random. Let's see what we can get, and hopefully it brings good abilities. Ooh, this looks very weird. It actually fits the name that I gave him, X-Blade. If only he were to, you know, cross both of his blades together, then it would totally be X-Blade. Blinded. Physical attack, neutral damage, tends to crit more often, and he increases damage dealt by light and dark skills. Well, unfortunately, he doesn't have any of those. That winged guy looked like a severe case of diarrhea. Anyone else? Oh man, we're starting at the bottom of the list. Of course we're not gonna find anyone. Digimon, who can evolve into an egg. Whatever, what is this called? Digitamamon, I believe. Why does he have a sword coming out of his ass? I mean, why wouldn't he? Why have 2 swords when you can have 3 and cover all sides? So Digitamamon here is basically just an egg. He's just an egg with legs. And he's an ultimate, mind you. You know, he's technically as powerful as Angelomon or Metal Greymon, who, need I remind, can shoot nukes from his nipples. So this thing is technically as powerful as them. Increases critical hit rate by 15, and he has Nightmare Syndrome, which can put the target to sleep. That's not bad. That's not bad. And he can evolve into some interesting mons. I can recognize those patterns. David is still good where he is. Jack Frost is as well. Wait, I'm starting from the bottom of the list again. Oh no. Here we are, Vivi. Vivi here, I'm planning on going through his natural evolution. We were at Vmon, now we're at Vidermon. So it's only fair that we go through this particular Digimon, who's going to be, again, the natural progressive evolution. Some Digimon have this, some don't, but, you know, it's always good to go through the natural ones. And yeah, that is natural, alright? He's basically just a gianter version of his last evolution. I believe this is Arrow Vidermon? Arrow because he developed wings, so now he can fly. He also seems to have, like, metal coating all over him. Dragon Impulse. Make sure you always move first. Ooh, that's a good special skill. And he still has the unfortunate HP recoil with his signature attack. What is this franchise? Amazing. That's what it is. There's so much to this franchise. It's so stupid, but I love it at the same time. Also, yes, I totally named a Digimon after Jotaro. Trust me, it makes sense. Mitama here. Yeah, I named it Mitama because I have another plan for it. A very specific plan. So let's evolve it into another Ultimate Digimon. Ooh, a better version of Starmon? I believe this is Super Starmon, which makes sense, considering he looks so super. He also looks like something that would belong to Elvis Presley. Increases probability of combos occurring and continuing by 10%? I think that could work with a specific build. Superstar Uppercut. Nah, that useful. Overall, an okay Digimon. So let's start from the top this time. And I have another Platinum Sukamon because I was, you know, doing that. Let's evolve him into Vademon, which I did evolve off screen, but I didn't actually show it off. So let's actually use this guy. He looks so fucking weird. He's like a noodle. Noodle with a giant brain on top. Vademon, he's pretty much an alien. Actually, the brain kind of looks like hair. Like, I know it's supposed to be a brain, but it just looks like hair. Oh my god, I forgot I forgot the name of his attack, Unidentified Flying Kiss. And the animation he uses to do that attack in the anime is hilarious. Magic damage, 95 dark damage, 40% chance of dotting. I haven't actually seen that effect in game yet. How did Poop turn into a superstar? How did a tiny cat, evolve into an angelic female magical girl? It's Digimon. It never makes sense. So unfortunately, Green isn't here, so he's not able to see his next evolution. But we're going to make a one of my favorite Digimon from the first season, Lilymon. She's so beautiful. She's a magical girl pixie, and yes, her natural progressive evolution was from a cactus. She bloomed from that, basically. She has Flower Cannon, which is a magic attack, plant damage, 50% chance of paralyzing the target. Paralyzation is really good in this game, so good on you, Green. You have some pretty good healing spells, healing skills, and the chance to paralyze, along with another ability to paralyze. Okay, that's kind of useless considering you have Flower Cannon. So, oh, you also have a 10% chance of poisoning whenever you hit. That's wonderful. Reminds me of Omiokane from Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, I don't remember Omiokane, unfortunately. Okay, so Sister here, which I named Sister for obvious reasons that we'll see after this evolution. I had to evolve this Togemon back and forth in order to gain its ability, in order to gain enough ability to evolve into this particular Digimon. This is Sistermon Blanc, I believe. There are different variations of Sistermon. There's a Sistermon Noir, there's a Sistermon Ciel, and I believe this is Blanc. Let me actually look it up because I have the website open right now. Unfortunately, there are only 2 types of Sistermons in this game, and there's actually a very interesting reason for that I will get into once we get the other Sistermon. But no, this is Sistermon Blanc, so she's the first of the Sistermons. She's a support Digimon, and by the way, she was a DLC Digimon. Thankfully, I have the complete collection, so I have access to her already. And I like how her hat is basically just a giant Kirby. It looks like Kirby. Divine Pierce. Ooh, she has 2 special moves. That's rare. You're not a real Shin Megami Tensei fan. To be fair, I haven't played a Shin Megami Tensei game in a while. Omiokane. Let me see. Omiokane SMT. Oh, well, one of the first things that pop up on Google is Omiokane Naruto. Oh, it's that thing! The giant brain! Who's also a giant noodle man in SMT4. That's a weird looking design. I kind of like the brain a little bit more. It looks adorable though. Adorable. Oh hey, Druid is online. What's up, Druid? Let me open up Discord. I'm awake now, I fell asleep. How goes the grind to Creepymon? So far, I need to raise your ability. Actually, let me look up how you are doing right after we finish looking at these skills. Oh, she has a super skill that increases experience. Nice. That also reduces damage, so that's cool. Divine Piercing, not that useful. Prevents any abnormal statuses in all allies. Okay, that can be really good. So Green and Sister here have some really great abilities. You know what? Sister is kind of like a really boring name. Yosef, who's your favorite Winx Club character? I'm gonna name her after a Winx Club character because magical girl. Max level 69, I didn't even notice. Where are you, Druid? I think you're over here? Ah, here you are. What did I evolve you into? Oh, right. I needed to raise your ability, so I put you into a different path. Also to get you some neat skills. What does Rise Greymon give? Let's see. Rise Greymon. Vulcan Napalm 3. Ooh, yeah, that's really good to give you. You'll have the best fire skill in the game, and you could probably evolve into any of these megas to gain even more skills. So how much ability do you need to become Creepymon? Let's see. Creepymon, you need 80 ability. And right now you have 35. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long grind, but you know what? It's worth it. Stella? Okay. Let me just get her out of the Digibank. Put her into my party. And we can name Digimon, so this is awesome. I always like this mechanic, naming your Digimon. They don't have it in most games, but when they do, it's a fun little, you know, it's a bit of role play that you can enjoy. Stella. Alright. I don't know who Stella is, but I bet she's amazing. You know what, let's actually use Sistermon. I grinded long enough to get her, you know, to get enough ability to make her. I might as well use her. Also, we're totally not going to use the Platinum Numamon. They're just for grinding. You know, it wouldn't be fair. Although, I do need to take their equipment off first. So, we pretty much made all the Digimon we can at the moment. So, now we can just work on the main story. And I can always just grind off screen for Digimon that I really want to use. Also, I de-evolved Scooby, who was a Waymon, so I could get him more ability. Again, I basically evolved and de-evolved a lot of Digimon in order to get more stats for them. That's basically how it works, unfortunately, if you want to get the Megas. Which is kind of why Aaron is a Megidramon at the moment. So let's see. What kind of Digimon do I want to use at the moment? Well, let's use Druid. Let's use him while he's a Rise Greymon at the moment. And I kind of want to use Lilymon as well. How much room do we have? I think we have enough for at least one more champion? Yeah, at least one more champion. Or you know what, we could just switch out Scooby, so... Vivi, I really want to use. He's like one of my favorites. Stella has light powers, so it kind of sort of fits. Oh, that's fair. And yeah, Sistermon does have light elemental, so yeah, you're right. It does fit. Ginryumon, I think I made this off screen. It's basically just a samurai dragon, which is really cool. Kurisarimon, he'll eventually evolve into Diablomon, which was the movie Digimon. Scarlet, oh yeah, I evolved her into a Black Automon. I don't know if I showed that off last time, but I did. Anyone from the Digibank? You know, might not hurt to have another ultimate in my party. And I think that's it. Yeah, you know, let's just rock this team for now. 3 ultimates and a champion. A really adorable champion. Okay, so let's actually put some stuff on them. You only have 1 equipment slot. You seem to be more about intelligence. So, do we have anything that can raise intelligence? No, only SP. Okay, that works. And for accessories, oh yeah, I ended up getting golden goggles, which cost a lot of coins. So I had to grind coins as well. You know, just a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff that I did off screen. Oh, I also got the silver crown and bronze crown. Yeah, these were from events. So now we can make our Digimon look like kings and queens. You know what, that actually looks good on her. I'll put the silver crown on her. Druid, you... that is so dorky. You're gonna go with the Black Santa hat. And you're still our physical attacker, so let's make sure you have a lot of attack in your kit. Attack plus 15, and... do we go with speed, or... Fire attribute damage minus 30. Tactician USB. You kind of need some more experience, so let's go with that. Green here is more of a healer, so she's going to get the SP. In fact, let's just give her a ton of SP. And... fire damage, plant attribute damage. Oh, that's actually good for her because her flower cannon is plant attribute damage. And done. Oh wow, she actually looks really cool with that. I kind of don't want to cover the top of her flower because that's so cool. That's the best part of Lilymon. Do we go with the goggles or the bronze crown? Oh, let's just see where Garurumon looks like with the crown. No, I think we're gonna go with the goggles. Oh yeah, that is so hip. That is so 90s. Wear Garurumon, we're going with that. Now you are all about the speed, so let's give you an assassin disc and more speed or more attack? Let's go with more speed. You're gonna be a fast mofo. And can never hurt to have more experience. And I think we're done. Do you have anything else to give? Oh yeah, she has Aura, which is a really good healing spell. In fact, let's change her skills right now. Let's go with Aura. You know what, let's have that at the bottom. She is a magic-based Digimon, so she will have magic-based attacks like Sonic Void, which is really not good. It would be better if she had Sonic Void 2 or 3, but, you know, you make with what you get. Increase allies' intelligence. Ooh, that could actually work for herself. Oh wait, we need to equip Holy Light first. Mental Charge, and then Aura, which is the best healing spell we can get at this point. So yeah, she's all defensive. I'm perfectly fine with that. And just in case our party screws up somehow, we're gonna have, you know, multiple support units. So let's just have this party going at the moment. Also, just to see how much I grinded off screen, we are now at 92 hours. When we were originally, I believe, at 70 hours. Yeah, I grinded a lot. Sue me, I don't care. So let's develop a little bit more. Because I have the yen to do it. Can we feed anyone? Let's feed our common riders. And you know what? My pet's hungry. It's so weird to call him my pet, even though he has the name of my actual pet. It's just so weird to see, you know, a humanoid Digimon have the same name as my pet. It's so weird, but it's also pretty funny. Oh my goodness, she's so tiny and cute. Oh, and I love her running animation. Okay, so last time we left off, we were going into Eden headquarters? Ah, here it is. Kamashido Enterprise. We were basically sneaking into Kamashido Enterprise in order to find information about Yuko. Is her name Yuko? Yuko, okay. Yuko's father. I apologize. It's been a while, so you know, I need a refresher course in all of this. So right, we were looking for information on Yuko's father. She snuck us into Kamashido Enterprise in order to find information. We're going into a secret area into this place, so that's what we're doing. I must protect the healer. Indeed you will. So let's find a hacking source, and thankfully I do remember this part. We got Stealth Hide, which can make ourselves transparent, so we can sneak around. She's so small. Yeah, and she'll actually evolve into something bigger, so look forward to that. That avatar, what servers can it access? Avatars are just data. Can I jump into it? Oh wait, that's me. Okay. Apparently that was me speaking. I thought that was that guy. Oh, okay, another digital network. I still love the fact that whenever we go through these, it looks like our Digimon are just running on thin air. It's so hilarious. So let's see what kind of Digimon we can find here. Oh, just babies. Okay. Oh, and we're still level 1. Also, I forgot to turn on animations, so we're not going to see what our Digimon's animations are going to look like. Oops. I'll be sure to do that right now. Oh, Rise Greymon, you are so badass. Contrary opinion, but I personally believe that the Rise Greymon line is better than the normal Greymon line. Fight me. Although Skullgreymon is also a really cool evolution line. Okay, let's actually see what these animations look like, because I want to see what Sistermons are gonna show. Also, we could get some cool Nyaromons here. I believe we've seen Oob's animation, although it still looks awesome. Full Moon Kick. Well, I guess we're not seeing Stella's for this battle. Don't you just love the fact that your entire arm holds a giant revolver? Yeah, I love it. I float. Well, yeah, you have jetpack wings. I think they're jetpack wings. If they don't have any jetpack propulsion in them, then it's very not aerodynamic in the slightest. Unfortunately, Sistermon is very slow, so hopefully she survives this next hit, which I'm pretty sure she will. Yeah, she has enough defense. Okay, so let's see. Divine Pierce, Protect Wave. Let's show off Protect Wave first. So this protects the entire party from status effects. Aww. Also, I didn't realize it, but the crown is covering the eyes on her beanie, which is adorable in its own right. She's so cute. There's a lot of Digimon in this franchise that are just cute, and then there's some that are absolutely terrifying. Skullgreymon, for instance. High Noon. Divine Pierce. She shoots a Kamehameha wave and it doesn't do much damage. Well, to be fair, she is still low level, so we're gonna just guard with our other Digimon, so we can actually see what Stella's victory animation looks like. I'm curious to see what that is. Will you be able to take it out? Let's see. Oh, she did! Good girl. I am so sincere. Thank you for looking at me so sincerely. Also, I just realized her Digimon icon is basically just her beanie having a smiley face. It's so cute. It's basically just... let me type that in the chat. Also, hello, Green. This chat has been nothing but Yosef for 35 minutes. Now it's my turn. Oh, no. It's basically just that face. She basically just has that face, and it's so cute. Yeah, not bad. Also, Green, you evolved into Lilymon, which is another great support unit. In fact, let's just have her in the party instead of Oof. Oof is kind of overpowered anyways. Yeah, look at you. You're a fairy. Just stay away from middle-aged old men who want to chase after you. Critical boost. Not bad. Two of my Digimon can fly. Meanwhile, Stella is just trying her hardest to keep up. Oh, you go, girl. So, let's see what Flower Cannon is like. Yep, totally like the anime. Her arms turn into a giant flower. Oh, she's so sassy. Wow, this place is actually more complicated than the usual digital networks. I'm actually surprised. It's an actual labyrinth. Okay, so we have two ways to go through here. Well, let me guess, all those ways are just gonna lead to the end. Probably. Ouch. Oh, I forgot to actually take into consideration my Digimon's typings. So we have two vaccine types, I believe. Are those vaccines or are they viruses? I believe those are viruses. Let me get out my notes again. I have them with me. I just have them buried in something. Okay, it's vaccine. Not vaccine. Yeah, vaccine. Why did I say no vaccine? So yeah, Stella and Druid are vaccine types, meanwhile Green is a data type. Which is unfortunate because I don't think we have any virus types unless Oof counts as a virus type. If that's the case, then we might be fine. But hey, at least Green can take out this Gabumon with ease. Yeah, totally. What a weird sound effect that she did when she used that flower cannon. Also, it's good that we're getting a lot of level ups. Okay, yeah, Oof is a virus type, so yeah, we have a pretty good team. We're gonna be just fine, just fine. Oh, well, look at that. This way was a dead end. Meanwhile, the right side will probably lead to the end of the dungeon. Okay. Well, at least it was kinda like a labyrinth. Did she just do a roundhouse kick? Pistol whip. I whack you with my pimp pistol. Meanwhile, Best Girl can just shoot them with a Kamehameha. From a trident. Meanwhile, touch your chest for sincerity, and there you go. You are now instantly Best Girl. Again, I just like the fact that she's booking it while the others are just flying around. Even I'm flying around. She's the only one who's walking. Wait, no, that's not the right way. Well, at least we're under-leveled, which means these baby types actually stand somewhat of a chance against us. In parentheses, somewhat of a chance, because they're still baby types, so one pistol whip can basically kill them. Although Stella isn't exactly the most defensive Digimon, so a couple hits from a powerful enough rookie might be able to take her down. Thankfully, it doesn't matter, because our abilities are just that good. Okay, she was worth getting. Ooh, Chain Plus. What does that do? Settings, Chain Plus. Increases one ally's combo rate by 50%. That can really help if I'm going for a combo-specific party, but I don't really have one at the moment, so I'm good. Stella, you got Heal and Holy Light. We already have Holy Light too, so it doesn't matter. Rune Forest 1. That's typically better. No, that's actually worse. I have no idea what's going on, but it seems neat. Well, you did miss the entire story, Pally, so that makes sense. Pretty much we're basically hackers who are involved in some huge conspiracy involving a company that created a cyberspace website that for some reason causes people who use it to fall into comas. And also Digimon are a thing. Digimon are basically digital monsters from the internet, although we found out last part that there is actually a digital world, which is like an alternate reality where the Digimon exists. Well, not reality, I guess I should say an alternate world where the Digimon exists. And us, as cyber sleuths, which are basically cyber detectives, are in charge with using our Digimon to protect people and solve crimes. That's basically the premise of Cyber Sleuth. Why does Lilymon remind me of Pixie? Well, she is very sassy, like Pixie. At least her animations are sassy. And also her trainer was pretty sassy in the anime. I realize when I attack, I pistol whip my enemies. Yeah, hence the pimp pistol. It's beautiful. Maybe switching you away from Skull Greymon was a good idea. Don't worry though, we'll evolve you into Demon when the time is right. And when the time is right, I mean when we get enough damn ability, because a ability is just gonna take forever. It took me 6 whole parts to get 30 ability just to make Sistermon, so it's gonna take a while. Oh, the last thing I remember from watching the show was that this company was making devices, and then someone ended up getting one, and then started to see the Digimon. That sounds a bit like season 3, but maybe it was like season 6, or maybe that was season 5. I haven't watched season 6, so I wouldn't know if that's what you were talking about, Pally. But yeah, each Digimon series, season, or video games, they all have like different plots and different universes, so each one is different than the other. And with the games, they also change genres. So sometimes it's a JRPG like this, sometimes it's a fighting game, other times it's a world simulator. It was some watch device. It's either that or you either watching Digimon or something else similar to Digimon. There are a lot of monster collecting clones out there. The confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Well, that was fast. Well, it looks like a watch/bracelet. Are you sure you're not thinking of Yokai Watch? That's probably what it was. Also, interesting looking place here. Oh, is this gonna be a dungeon? Yeah, it looks like a dungeon. Alright. So from one labyrinth to a really big dungeon. Very well. It was a Digimon because it had the Charmander looking character. Oh, you mean this Digimon, Maluki? You mean this one? Agumon? Yeah, a lot of people like to compare him to Charmander, mostly because he's like the first Digimon ever seen or ever shown in pretty much most material. Wow, some dungeon. This is actually pretty easy. Yep, but red. Okay, so it was season 3. I'll show you the Digimon because I actually did have it in my party. First battle. Oh, wow. That was not enough to take out a Wormmon, really? Alright, fine. Just shoot him. Just shoot him, Snake. Well, at least their abilities are powerful. Their physical attack might not be, but you know, just a quick use of Divine Pierce might be able to take out this Owlmon. It didn't. Okay. Well, to be fair, she's not very offensively strong. Lilymon is though, so that's cool. Thank you, Druid, for pimp smacking them. Okay, so it was this Digimon, right, Maluki? Let me find him. Ah, Guilmon, yeah. Was it this one? He's red, he's a dino. He kind of looks like Charmander if you squint your eyes a lot. If not that one, then I don't think there's another one. Yep, that's him. Oh, that means you ended up watching the best season. Oh, good for you. I consider Tamers to be the best season. Also because it's one of the weirdest seasons that kinda is simultaneously like basic Digimon and not like basic Digimon. Basically, they changed the premise a lot to the point where it was a completely different experience, and that kinda helped the show a lot. In fact, a lot of people consider it to be a cartoon that is worth watching even as an adult, because it has a lot of interesting themes in it. One of the most prevalent themes in Tamers was, I believe, the concept of loss and death, which is not something you would expect from a cartoon. But Digimon somehow manages to make those themes work. I mean, to be fair, the first season dealt with a lot of very controversial topics involving cartoons. Like, for instance, divorce. There was a lot of discussion of divorce in Digimon. Adoption, the meaning of life. Yeah, Digimon is a surprisingly deep series when you really look into it. Yep, it was Tamers. Ah. Which, speaking of which, I'm planning on watching rewatching that season sometime soon on my Discord channel, our Discord server. So anyone who's interested in going through that series, I'll be watching it on there. I don't know when, but sometime soon. How are things going? I believe my assistant was in the middle of an operation when I noticed the connection link drop. Yes, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Everything's still going according to plan. Everything's going to Keikakadori. Those are some impressive skills. Impressive skills to realize that the plan is going accordingly. Yes, I was a bit surprised to myself. Oh, they're talking about Spirit. Okay. See how adept Spirit has gotten at using Digimon programs. No, oh, she was talking about Yuko. I was talking about you, Yuko Kamashiro. Nani? The way you arranged the tour of the office, and the way you've been responding to everything, you're quite good at thinking on your feet. Well, considering she stuttered a lot at the beginning, okay, it was comical to see her stutter a lot, so that's fair. I'd say you're an old hat at this sort of thing. Just who are you exactly? She's Yuko Kamashiro. I thought we went over this. Oh, I would like to watch it when you do. Hey, I'll tell you when I do, Pally. Nani? Watashi desu ka? Yeah, I say Nani whenever they have a question mark, or whenever they gasp or something. They surprisingly do that a lot in this game. And again, they do that a lot in the anime as well. I don't know what to say. It's just... I'm just me. I don't know who else I'm supposed to be. Are we getting some subtle foreshadowing here? Huh? I mean, Nani? Was there something else? Uh-oh. We've been made. What? We've been made? Nani? Oh. Does this mean we just got caught? Well, what was that just now? We could be in trouble. Seems our conversation is being eavesdropped on. Well, maybe you guys shouldn't have had a conversation in their headquarters. Nani? In all likelihood, someone has placed a wiretap program on your Digivice in the real world. I should have noticed it sooner. It takes some time, some real skills to finagle this specific frequency. Whoever's doing this knows their stuff. She's so impressed. Eavesdropping? But that means, yep, they know all about our plan. Yeah, I hate to make this call, but you need to pull out of there ASAP. Consider it a valiant retreat of sorts. Slow and steady wins the race. This line of work requires a patient and diligent disposition. But Spirit is inside. Yes, I have to pronounce Spirit that way. I spelled it that way after all. Yes, I doubt it'll be easy to get the abort mission order through. But Spirit is my assistant, and should be able to figure something out. I mean, I can just connect jump and get out of here. But that's... You're not in a position to worry about anyone else right now. Hurry up and get out of there. Okay. I'll wait for whatever caused my assistant's little vanishing act to wear off. On your way out, it should be possible to cover your tracks and employ some misdirection from the outside. So they can't track me while I'm inside the secret area. I guess so. Well, no wonder it's secret. Apparently no one can track what's inside. Which is fair. It's fair. Of course, they want to keep everything secret that's inside there. It's too risky to keep this conversation going. I'm going to cut the line. Yeah, we kind of screwed up. Then again, it was no one's fault, really. I can't believe I'm still wearing this stupid hat. I should have changed it. What the heck is this? Hacking skill code scan. Analyze the project code and of the target and unlock it. Make it possible to access encrypted data and browse the information. I see, so we have that skill, I guess. Huh, we've had that skill for a long time. I guess now is the time to actually use it. Hey, there we go. Now we have access to the data I guess we were searching for. Accessing server. Data download complete. So what are we gonna find out here? Oh. Devil Pact Hacker. That voice sounds familiar though. Man, he treats people like crap too. Hey, knock it off. Oh, just basic hackers. I thought it was gonna be Jimmykin. Oh, and a female hacker who's also blonde, which makes sense. These guys are supposed to be rebels. Is there even a reason why we're on lookout duty? Oh, we disappeared before they could see us. Okay. Oh, you can actually see our silhouette in the middle. I love the attention to detail. You're a hacker now, Spirit. But I can't be a hacker, Druid. I know, right? Kamoshido's security measures are top tier. No one's getting through that easily. What are you so scared of? Don't breathe. Just don't breathe. Don't make a sound. Don't even blink. Oh wait, they can't even see you blink. Oh no, I feel an electric sneeze. An electric sneeze? Really? You're made of data. You don't need to sneeze. I don't even think you need to eat or, anything. I should explain what that is. What? You're breaking the fourth wall, Spirit. What? He's looking at us and breaking the fourth wall. He never did this before. I need a drink. Okay. I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experienced during a dive into the digital world. How do you know that, though? This is so stupid, but I love it at the same time. It's basically my whole commentary about this game. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze from the real world. Good to know. The fact that you're going through this long monologue probably means that you don't even need to sneeze anymore. I love this. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. And right now is not the time for one. And just run away. What a pain, man. What a pain. I told you to knock it off. This is where they're messing around. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. So someone actually knows we're here. Achoo? Hachu? Or Ashui? You know what? Let's just be silly. We're already silly as it is. Yeah, someone would suddenly show up like... Nani? Oops. You, where did you pop up from? Who the heck are you? You actually managed to break in? I can explain, and then he runs away. This is Kamoshido we're talking about. Who the heck are you? So like, what are we gonna do about this dweeb? What are we going to do? We were ordered to do. Take care of the intruder. Hey you, what are you doing here? Oh? Yugi! I know it's not Yugi, but... Oh snap, Yugi! Yugi boy. What the heck is Yugi boy doing here? How the heck would I know? Do you have fake Kamoshido employee IDs, or... No, you were given access privileges, right? Well, the fact that Kamoshido gave access to hackers is probably not a good sign. Someone from Kamoshido hired you. Who was it? Who brought you here? Hey, like, who knows, am I right? We don't gotta answer to you. Do we? You know he has a Mugendramon, he can just nuke you guys to hell if he wanted to. You mean to bring shame to Zack's name? Oh yeah, these guys are actually a part of There he is. There he is. It's the man himself, Jimmy Ken. What the heck is going on here? Wait, I just realized, why is Jimmy Ken even here? Why is Yugo here? Why are these hackers here? Why is everyone here? And suddenly, Nokia is probably gonna show up or something. This is going crazy. I didn't expect this. Word up! Everyone's all here! Lols. Indeed. Who else is next? Air guitar to drive demons away. Wow, he's really respected by hackers. And I still love his English. I didn't even need to say anything there. He said it all. Nani. Thank you very much, Yugi. Lols. What a coincidence running into you here. Such a coincidence that it rocks, lols. I miss that constant internet lingo. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, that's gotta be my catchphrase now. You're wrapped up in this too? What's going on here? Gee, what indeed? What could it be? Let me throw the same question right back at you. Why is Yugi here? It's like, why? Why are you here, lols? By which I mean, is that your excuse? Lols. Yeah, I'm also here too. Did we grab the data? Because if we did, why don't we just run away? LMAO. Cat got your tongue? I see, lols. Yeah, that makes sense, lol. I'm getting so sick of this. I love it, and I'm getting sick of it at the same time. Let me guess. You can't tell me, cause you, Yugi, you're pretty little thing. You pretty little. Wait, did he just call Yugi pretty? Nani? I'm really pretty? Okay. I just wanted to hear him say English, that's all. But any dang way, on to more important things. Let's say that I owe you pretty big for the other day, I knew Jimmy Ken would drive you nuts too. If he just stopped saying lols constantly, he would be okay. I like everything else about him except for the lols. As my special way of saying thank you, I'll knock you out black and blue. How about you be good, little boys and girls? There's no girls here. Well, actually, there's one girl, but... and become a new #1 fans. No. Honestly, I would probably like your music, though. Oh! 2 blue Marimons. Aren't these supposed to be, like, champion levels? Oh my. Okay, well, considering we have a team full of ultimates, I don't think we're gonna have much problems here. Alright, so these guys are virus types, which means... vaccine. Actually, this is actually a pretty good party. Stella and Druid both do max damage, so let's just do that. Green, you can just... oh, they resist. Do they resist poison or do they resist stunning? Either way, green is good for healing. Well, also Stella is good for healing as well. Let's set up our attack charge. Druid, you're gonna set up your basic strategy that you've been using for the entire game. That's basically set up attack buffs and then wail on these enemies. Just in case... nah, let's just do this. Oh, that was actually a pretty good idea. See how much damage this does. Wow, that was not a lot. Hopefully poison actually does work on these guys, because if not, this is going to be a very long fight. What does this do? Doubles the damage. Oh, totally. Yeah, we're basically all set with Druid. Ooh, even though that's not super effective, it still does a lot of damage. Yeah, Stella does not have a lot of defense here, so... Green, you actually don't have much in the ways of healing. Okay, Stella will probably be doing the healing because she actually has a really good healing spell. Green, you could just continue using Flower Cannon. This guy. Come on, Poison! Do your thing! Oh, at least we paralyzed him, so I guess he's resistant to poison then. Oh, that's too bad. Set up an aura. Nice, nice. Even though if they hit Stella one more time, that'll probably be a KO. Doesn't matter because we're about to use Trident Revolver. 3 attacks. See how much damage this does. Ooh, 400 each? Okay. We're totally gonna take these guys out in a couple hits. Oh no! They panicked her! Okay. Fret not. No, we don't have anything that can heal panic. We're just gonna have to use items then. Recovery, poison, panic, here it is. Thankfully I have a couple of them, so I don't mind using one. There we go. Sweet. Should we set up the acceleration boost again? We don't have a lot of SP. About items. Do we have enough SP items? Yeah, we totally have enough SP items. Alright, we can do that. Set up the acceleration boost once again, so we can do 400 damage for each hit. And you know what? Protect Wave is actually a good idea. This way, they won't hit us with panic anymore. You can Flower Cannon the other Meramon. Oh, stunning them is still good though. So any chance to stun them is always perfect. Ha! That won't affect us. Nice, Lilymon, nice. Holy shit. I don't know if these guys are champions or ultimates. Either way, this is a pretty good battle. We have a great setup here. Man, Druid, you pretty much become one of my main digis in this run. Let's use another aura. We don't even need to bring out Ooh for this. Ooh, although it might be a good idea to switch him out with green. Also because green is taking double damage, but we can easily heal that. Oh, I was expecting that to be the end. No, we can take him. Oh, we didn't take him. Please don't let that kill green. Okay, green has just enough HP to survive. Okay, he'll definitely have enough HP to survive now. And that takes care of one of the Meramons. Let's use this turn to use another attack charge. He just puffs his chest out whenever he does that. And, you know what? Can this kill him? Why didn't that kill him? Alright, fine. I guess we're just gonna have to hit the other Meramon with Stella, I guess. Because we do need to heal our SP. You know what? We'll heal our SP with Lilymon. For now, let's make use of this attack charge. Okay, not that bad of a setback. Overall, we're still doing good. Still doing just fine. Oh, really? Just 30? You know what, let's not waste our time with the accelerator. No, you know what, let's do that. It's just too good. 400 damage for each hit. It's just too useful. Divine Pierce. We could use another aura. Screw it. I kind of want to take out this mirror mod now. Thank you, Stella. Thank you. Now, just hope for a stun. Oh, he not only puffs out his chest, but Druid also opens the compartments in his chest, which is a metal Greymon thing. He like shoots cannons from his nipples for some reason. It always weirded me out that metal Greymon could do that. And I guess Rise Greymon could do that as well. Can you feel it? What? He used a buff from his own trainer. He probably used an item. Oh, but attack up is not good. Okay. Although that also means that Druid can probably do even more damage. We're definitely going to have to heal. Because if he ends up going after green, it's probably going to be a KO. Hopefully that's enough. Cold Flame. Oh no, that wasn't enough. Okay. We definitely couldn't have survived that then. Change. No, you know what? Let's just do a... Oh, we need more SP. Dang it. Use that on Druid. Thankfully, he can get another turn in. Will this kill him? Well, if it doesn't, then we can probably revive green. Okay, it didn't kill him. Unfortunately, we didn't make use of the acceleration boost, but all to survive, all to survive. Okay, first we're gonna have to change Oof into the party. And we'll revive green so that he can gain the experience, so that he can gain the experience for this battle. Panic Wisp. Oh, you son of a bitch! Who's he gonna attack? Well, it could have been worse. He could have attacked one of our party members. Let's see. Recoveries, multi-recovery, revival capsule. Only 4. They're very rare, but... Oh, not again! Oh, you already used that. He already had those stat boosts. Well, I'm pretty sure I can do more damage. Yeah, you totally do. You totally can. It's just you're kind of not at the highest level at the moment. Let's see. We don't really need any more HP. We definitely need more SP on you, Stella. Any damage counts. Oh, I forgot to heal that. Dang it. Nope, nope. We need his turn. He's so low on HP, so screw it. Let's just use a Trident Revolver. Oh, and that's great. We'll actually do even more damage. Thank you, combos. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay. Can we take him out here? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. But you know what? No, I'm not gonna go for it. Turn this into a timed boss. Indeed he did. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Let's just do as much damage as possible. It wasn't enough. Oh, thank you for being a virus type and resisting that. Oh, don't thank you for hitting us. Oof. Well, at least Druid can clean up this battle at the end. At the end of the day, it was all Druid. Look at my chest. You know, I'm kind of glad I changed you into Rise Greymon. Your ability is really amazing. And we got a memory up. Sweet. More Digimon. That was a pretty cool boss battle. Green was right. It ended up changing into like a timed boss battle. He buffed him and then you pretty much had to kill the boss before he really dished out the damage. And again, we are playing on hard mode, so I'm starting to see the hard difficulty showing up, which I'm really glad for, because everything before this point has been pretty much super easy. Oof, say what? Hang, lols, on. He's still saying it. Lols. What is this? I mean, Nani? These Digimon are hella weak. That ain't rock. It ain't fooling around either. Your grammar is so weird to say. Hold on, Nani? Today's been kind. What? Today's been kind. My throat is all. He's feigning losing his voice. You picking up what I'm putting down? I mean, I'm gonna pick you up and then put you down over this cliff. That's what you're saying. This dude looks like every stereotype rock band member or emo person. Yeah, he's basically Kiss.
Yes, of course!
Oh my god, they English as well. Alrighty, on that note, lols. Are you gonna escape? I guess they are. Nani? I am so confused, but you should get out of here fast. I've disabled security in the surrounding area. If you go now, you should be able to get out safely. Okay. But wait, why were you here? Why was anyone here? Is anyone gonna answer my questions? I guess not. I am alone now. There! I got through. Abort mission. Get out there now. Why is Jean Oh man. He's trying to be hip. Please don't let him be hip. It never works for anyone. Oh, you found the case files? All the more reason to hurry and get out. Yeah, I technically did my job. Our plans were leaked to the enemy. I don't know how bad the damage is. For right now, just be careful. Well, the fact that they probably now know that we're a main threat to them is very important. Yeah, Yugo already left. Oh, well, I guess she came back. The office has been in an uproar for a while now. Was everything alright? Also, this looks like as if Pokemon Go graphics, which is cool. Yeah, it kind of does. This was originally a PS Vita game, so pardon the sort of pseudo early 2000s graphics. It's not early 2000s, it's like early 2010. It makes sense because it was on a portable console, but for the Vita, it still looks like a pretty good game. They didn't find you, did they? Everyone found me. I see. And they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamoshida would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. Yeah, so thankfully our identities are safe, but that's all the more reason for why they are probably now going to hunt us down, because they don't want their information leaked to the public. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. I like it's very smooth. Yeah, I like it too. Let's return to the agency then. Yeah, you're a little tongue-tied, Yugo. I know that was very stressful, but it's okay. Never underestimate an opponent, I suppose. You think someone was eavesdropping? Either way, we got the data we wanted. All's well that ends well. The city's been fucking destroyed, Kyoko. Yeah, that's a reference. And all that... Okay, let's check out our spoils. Oh, now we can look at the files. There should be details of the illegal corporation buyout by Kamoshida in those files. Alright, they were bought by the Nile Corporation, that's right. Starting to remember everything. There's information on the Nile Corporation as well. Here it is, the file on Makoto Yamashina. Yes, he was the lead researcher at Nile back then. The guy who we met in the apartments back in the day. That's right, his name was Makoto. Seems he was a man who took quite a lot of pride in his research. But he changed his line of work and insisted he's never even heard of Kamoshiro despite their having bought out his own former company. What's wrong, Kyoko-chan? This is very interesting indeed. There was another lead researcher at the Nile Corporation besides Makoto Yamashina. Oh, another lead! Suedo? The guy who we met in the digital version of the subway system who helped us learn about the Eaters? And who apparently Arata is trying to help as well? Oh! So he was part of the Nile Corporation who was then bought out by Kamoshiro Enterprise. That explains his distaste for Kamoshiro, but he's still working for the company. I wonder why they kept him instead of Makoto. Well, Makoto probably got out when he found out something horrible, which might be why he doesn't want to talk about it. Nani? Wait, we're gonna leak the corporation's info to the public? Are we Kiwi Farms? WikiLeaks? QAnon? No, we're MeTubers. No, I don't think we're gonna leak it just yet, because we still need to keep this as our ace in the hole, I'm guessing. Ah yes, I think I remember that guy. A misanthropist. He hated to be with other people, and hardly left an impression. Well, that's sad. He definitely left an impression on me. I mean, he was all kinds of wacky. Why? What? Why? What's he have to do with anything? Oh, she knows something. I don't know the exact details, but Akemi Suedo is said to be one of the architects of the foundation of the Eden Network, so he's responsible for the creation of it? Suedo was? His main research was on turning human thought into data. The avatar system that forms the backbone of Eden's virtual reality service was brought about almost entirely because of his work. Oh. But to think he did that while at the Nile Corporation. Say, Kyo-chan, could you let me handle this case for a bit? I've never stopped thinking about it. I want to go back over it one more time, real thorough. That's true. He was taken off the case by the police, the police branch. So if we were to leak this information, it would also look bad on him. So he wants to make sure he gets every single information out of this. Doing it our way. Oh, he's learned. If a true detective like you says so, I have no reason to deny it. Sorry, I'm going to borrow these files. Very well, we pretty much have all we need. Go right ahead, say hi to my dad. He's alive? Didn't we establish earlier that he passed away? Or is she just saying that just because? Okay, see you later then. Or is he taking the case files to the gravesite? That's a thought that just immediately came into my mind. Maybe he wants to respect his partner's memory by going to, I don't know. Spirit, you say QAnon like it's two words. Oh, QAnon. Is that how you're supposed to say it? I don't know. Well, there we are. A tried and true detective will continue the case. I don't see a problem. I figured we would continue to assist with the investigation, of course. Well, yeah, we gotta find out what's going on here. If you'll excuse me. We still didn't find out any information about her father, though. Well, we all have our sorrows and our joys. I appreciate all your efforts here. This investigation involved some pretty thrilling stuff and a lot of random stuff too. Even for a detective, You must be exhausted, body, mind, and soul.
一休みしたまえ
Relax for a while. No, I gotta keep grinding, because it's never ending. I'm not tired yet, a worried client, and a puzzling case are calling. That's how you say it. Oh, okay, so it is QAnon. And dazzling rewards await us. I mean, I'm not tired. No, usually I am tired, so. A worried client and a puzzling case are calling. You know what? I care about the awards.
いい心意気だ
You're certainly in good spirits.
と言いたいところだが
But what I mean is that you should rest while you can. That is one of your responsibilities too.
それこそ
I mean, considering I don't go to school for some reason, they never explain why my character doesn't go to school. Even though all those other friends are going to school for some reason. Because there will always be times when the cases won't wait, and you won't be able to rest.
だから隙間があれば
So you should rest now while you can. Don't waste the window of opportunity. Okay.
特進がいかないか
You're not
よほど
convinced?
元気が有り余ってい
You
る
must be overflowing with energy.
よろしい
Alright, I've got some work to give you. A special job that only you can do. Something involving hawking. I gotta hawk this loogie. Nani? You don't mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction? That's a beautiful way to say it.
初歩的な
Such a rudimentary conjecture.
しかし
No, you're being a test subject was furthest from my mind. I was planning on giving you a treat. Still the coffee, isn't it?
では
Let's try to match things to your taste this time.
そうだな
Do you even know my
まずは
taste?
イクラと
Oh no, we have a choice. Salmon roe or sea urchin
ち
coffee?
なみに私のおすすめは
I recommend both personally.
あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが
Next, I was thinking about adding in some stew. Why do you want to? Why would you add stew to coffee? What do you like as far as ingredients go?
何がいい
Well, what do you like? Carrots, potatoes, beef and coffee do not mix. Mushrooms?
この際
Or should we
持
just...
ってみるのはどうだ
This girl's trying to kill me. I was fine with the seaweed or the yogurt at the beginning, or even the red paste beans. You know, that might actually prove to be good. But the stew? They think he still has a coma. I like beef coffee. I'd still try it though. I'm with Druid. I would still try it. This chick is a yikes. Oh, she totally is. But hey, at least she's pretty.
さて次にどう動くかだがやはり
Ah.
さらなる情報収集
Okay,
が
what's our next move going to be? I think we need to get more information after
都
all.
内各地で起こるデジタル
We've got the digital waves happening all over the place. We do? I've only seen one so far.
君の存在
The mystery incidences, plus your half cyber body.
上白の一件を又吉
Plus, there's the Kamashiro case that Matayoshi is working on. There's a lot we need to keep our eyes on. Indeed. Next, we're probably going to deal with a random side quest that has nothing to do with the plot whatsoever, because that's usually what happens. Oh my, we have a visitor. Is it someone we know? It is someone we know! It's Date! So this is Matayoshi's secret weapon. Oh, I believe she's supposed to be a detective who's wearing a police uniform for some reason. And she knows Matayoshi. Okay. Nani? Oh, it's the girl. That's right, she did chase us when we escaped at the digital wave last time. I love her voice. Well, something is fishy. What's going on here?
ようこそ信頼と実績の
Welcome to the reliable and experienced Kuremi Detective Agency.
ご依頼ですか
Do you have a case for us? Assistant Inspector Makiko Date of the Cybercrimes Unit Special Office? She knows her. Okay. You already know everything about me. That makes us even fishier. Well, I've taken the liberty of looking into you too. Oh, are we gonna learn more about Kyoko? That makes two of us. I guess we'll meet again. Wait, that's it? Fishy, you say? That's a rather lackluster way of putting things for someone as unique and individualistic in their word and fashion choice. Assistant Inspector, was that a compliment to herself? Nani? So you say fishy, but what exactly do you mean by that, I wonder? Is there actually some foul stench She wasn't meaning literally, Kyoko. Or is that just a figure of speech? You piqued my curiosity. Don't be that bitch. Hey now, what's that got to do with anything? Well, since you know so much already, I'll just cut to the chase. You're helping Matayoshi with this investigation, correct? Then that means you're helping me with my investigation as well. Oh, she has something we need to do for her. Right. Oh no, she's gonna beat us. Does she recognize Spirit? I can't tell if she does yet. But of course, as lowly detectives, we cannot abrogate our duty to assist the police. Abrogate? I've never heard that word before. Well, I haven't done this in this live stream, so let's look up abrogate. Repeat or do away with a law, right, or formal agreement, and another definition is to evade. Okay. So apparently they're evading the conversation, or they're evading their duty. Well, they don't want to evade their duty. That's what it is. Snake, find the Digimon. Is that right, Spirit? My duties are yours, and your duties are yours. Carry them out to their fullest. Oops, I have to be going. I have an appointment with a client. You have a client too? Okay. As an ex-chef, I try everything. And I definitely try everything with you. Well, this is awkward. She doesn't recognize us. That's good. You were just thinking dirty thoughts, weren't you? No. I mean, Revan was, but not me. Okay, you're under arrest. That's her whole joke. I love this. Serial disappearances in Akihabara, Chapter 6. We finally reached Chapter 6. Oh, thank you for crossing your legs, please. This is so awkward. You've heard the rumors of the Akiba disappearances? Nearly 10 people have gone missing in Akihabara. I don't think we've gone to that district yet, actually. Half of them haven't been officially reported yet, and it hasn't even developed into a major case. Sounds fishy. Exactly what you were saying. But a bunch of grown-ups to suddenly vanish? Poof, voila, without a trace, for no reason? In the span of a measly 2 months? That's weird. I'm telling you, this is a big deal. But as far as top brass is concerned, since there isn't any valid connection between the incidences, we don't actually have a case. Yeah, I guess you don't really have any evidence to really support a case. But my gut's telling me to investigate this. You got a problem with that? Then shut up and let me do my job. We didn't even say anything. Well, technically I said something, so. I lost my cool and started yelling at the top brass, at which point Matayoshi had to smack some sense into me. Well, she's very high-strung, I can definitely tell. So the higher-ups stepped back and left me alone. Matayoshi saved my bacon yet again. Be that as it may, I finally got why that stubborn old man would come back away from that case so quickly. She's talking about the case that he's investigating at the moment. To use a secret weapon for an investigation. Are we the secret weapon? So there should be no complaints if I use it too then. Ah, so she wants us to help her with her case. Got it, got it. Yeah, you do understand. Let's just get down to business. We gotta defeat those Huns after all. Spirit got data on the Digivice. I just sent you the list of people who have gone missing. The Akiba disappearances. We don't have much in the way of details, cause it's not an official case. I used my gut to help pick out individuals here in Tokyo who might have a connection to any of the missing persons. So we just need to investigate off the scene then. I get it. What? You have a problem with that? No, I'm agreeing with you. Oh shoot, Mariyoshi is calling me. Alright, I gotta go. She's such a fun character. You should gather info on the people on that list for now. Something is bound to turn up. Some person in common, a place, a shared hobby. That's how it is on TV, right? All the time. On detective shows. Oh, and do not tell Mariyoshi about this. If word gets out, you know what'll happen. That's true. You are technically going through illegal matters to investigate this case, so that's fair. As long as we're clear on that. And there she goes. Oh, did you just leave just so she didn't have to deal with you, Kyoko? I kind of feel like there was no case that you had to investigate. How'd it go? Did you youngsters have fun? You got the keyword Akihabara disappearances. Okay, well, at least now we can investigate it. Jokes aside, we're caught up in a pretty rough customer now. That's your... No, that's my karma at work. What did you do? Regardless, you took on the case, so I expect you to do a good job. You better, or else you're fired. I'll stay out of Detective Mariyoshi's way by not making any moves out in the open. Relax though, I'll still be supporting you. I mean, that's pretty much how you've been supporting me this entire time. Well, let's get down to it to defeat those Huns. I mean, she did give us that mission after all. What are you planning to do? Investigate. I see. Get info on the missing persons from Akihabara. A detective needs to treat the same path over and over again, or tread the same path. But I can tell you know that already. Indeed. Time to backtrack. By the way, when I checked fishy had meanings like she didn't know? She actually had to do a Google search to investigate what fishy actually meant. Okay, Kyoko, you're so weird. I still like you though. Shady, dubious, and tricky. And certainly a detective might unknowingly take a fishy air, I suppose. But I think that's just a front, and I'm not alone in that. As it is, you're an unconventional cyber sleuth. I'm looking forward to catching a whiff of whatever stench you wind up emitting. This girl is so weird. Oh man. Holy shit, I have 86 notifications? Okay. So, during the time where the story had us go to the Kamishiro Enterprises HQ, we got no notifications. So while I was grinding off screen during that time, no notifications popped up. I thought that was a glitch, but I guess it was just because of story reasons. So all these 86 notifications were all from that time. So I guess, wow, look at all these notifications and all these Digimon that I haven't replied to. I'll reply to them eventually. Let's reply to some of our friends though. There's still heaps of things I don't understand, but for now I thank you. Wish I had more info on your father. Yeah, I kind of wish we'd learned more about her father. We didn't get to. Leave it to Kyoko's underlings to get a hold of some top-secret documents. If Mr. Matayoshi he's right there, learns that I asked you to investigate the incident, I'm toast. I don't want to get arrested, so I'll do my best. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Any missions that we can accept? No, I guess we're just going to Akihabara. Sorry I just woke up. Oh, it's fine, Scar. I knew you slept in late, so welcome to the stream. Let's put on a different costume because I'm getting kind of sick of this dorky one. Ooh, the 15th anniversary, which I still don't know what that picture is supposed to be. Well, I know the 20th anniversary is supposed to be, you know, the classic Digimon sprite. Flame Skull, Palmon, Gatomon / Tailmon. Let's go with the Gabumon. I love blue, so blue it is. You know what? No, let's just go with pink. I like pink more. It also fits the red hair. I'm still not getting the DLC Digimon from you. Flame Skull? Oh, you know what? We haven't worn that yet, so sure, let's go with the Flame Skull. Actually, I think we have worn it, but oh well, doesn't matter. There's not a lot of costumes in this game, so we can just go with whatever. So now let's go to the Digilab and see what we can do here. Oh, hello, Red. I just realized something. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so Uve here, I managed to get his final skill, I believe? Let's see. Let's go to the field guide. Where Garurumon? Where is where? Mach Rush level 45. Okay. Did we get Mach Rush 2? Yeah, because we're level 45. Alright, so now we can finally de-evolve Uve so we can get more Digimon. I'm thinking Sangalopamon, because he's actually a pretty good mon. Tinsel is another Digimon that is currently Sangalopamon, and he is really good. He's a really good Digimon. Because he has a unique ability that saps HP from the party, so that is super useful. In fact, speaking of which, I just remembered we might need to evolve Tinsel. Nope, we actually don't need to evolve him. Okay. Never mind. Oh, are you sure, Red? You seem so determined about whatever you thought you realized. Let's see. Doesn't look like we can evolve anything else at the moment. Well, we can evolve Sistermon into something else. Oh! We can evolve her into one of the other Sistermons. No, you know what? Let's do that. Sistermon Blanc, I believe is this one's name. So let's go into the next Sistermon. And I believe this one will become the different version. Yep, it's the different version. This is Sistermon Ciel, I believe. So, fun fact about Sistermon. Are you talking to people in Discord or something? No, actually, I'm not, Pally. It's just me. So, an interesting thing about Sistermon Ciel, I believe is her name. Let's actually look up the field guide. And obviously she's going to be at the bottom because she is a Digimon that was originally DLC. So Sistermon Ciel. So her profile dictates this. A Digimon clad in a hood shaped like a mouse's head. It is the older sister to Sistermon Blanc and the twin sister of Sistermon Noir. Unlike its sisters, it wanders the digital world investigating abnormalities and reporting what it finds to Gonkomon, a Digimon that we'll eventually get later on. Its calm and gentle demeanor bellies an unparalleled mental fortitude, so basically she's magic-based, making it a favorite amongst the other Digimon that happen to meet it. It carries guns called T in each hand because they're basically crosses that look like T's. unleashing them in the silent but deadly special move Silent Bullet, and in the rapid fire straight line special move Fury Fire. It's unfortunate because one of the Japanese names for her attacks is called Mickey Bullet, and I would have loved to have had that in the original game, or in the English version. But the thing about Sistermon CL here, now originally you see that she's the twin sister of Sistermon Noir, as it says in her profile. Originally in the Japanese version of Hacker's Memory, this was meant to be Sistermon Noir, and Sistermon Noir is basically Sistermon CL, but the blue was black instead. So she kind of has the appearance of a nun when you really think about it, and yeah, she basically just does look like a nun. So Sistermon Noir was originally in this game as Sistermon, as this particular Digimon. But in the English version, they apparently had to censor her because having a nun in the game who can wield firearms was apparently deemed too much for America. So they changed her into Sistermon CL, and all they really did was change her color to blue. Sistermon CL wasn't actually a real Digimon until this point. She was actually made for this game, and interestingly enough, a large capacity USB. Interestingly enough, they now have her become a full-time Digimon, so she's an official Digimon now. She's not just a recolor, just because they couldn't have CL here, or not CL, Noir. Although another interesting thing, in the Steam version, you can actually go into the game's files, and if you if you rename one of the files, you can actually turn Sistermon CL back into Sistermon Noir, basically just changing her colors to blue. It's an interesting localization choice for a Digimon that really shouldn't have been localized, because are you kidding me? You're scared about having a nun wielding guns in this game, and yet you have angels, if I can find them, and yet you have angels, Jesus, which we don't have at the moment, and literal Satan and Lucifer in the game. And yet you're still worried about a nun wielding guns. Okay, Digimon. Okay, Bandai. Her name is Sisnum. Nice one, Scar. So let's see her skills, because I didn't actually see them. Slightly increases EXP, same as Blanc. Silent Bullet, which is a 2 to 4 hit physical attack, 15 dark damage to all foes. Could be better. And Fury Fire, 2 physical attacks, 40 light damage to 1 foe, tends to critical more often. Okay, that's not bad either. She seems to be a lot more offensive than her other sister counterpart. In fact, let's look at her stats. Never mind, she's more about speed. Okay, I already missed Blanc. Oh well. Let's see, what other Digimon can we use? Let's start using others. Well, since Scar is here, let's see if we can use one of his. Let's see if we can use him. What did I evolve you into, Scar? I actually don't remember. Oh, that's right, the Black Gatomon. Which makes sense. So, let's trade out Uv, because he's currently a champion. And can we bring another champion? Well, we can't bring in an ultimate, so let's just bring in a champion. Aaron is still being worked on. Maluki, Pally, since you're here, why don't I name a Digimon after you? I haven't... Oh, wait, I actually did name a Digimon after you. Oops. This was one of the Digimons that I made off screen. I don't remember the name of it, but I actually plan... That's right. I plan on making you into Slifemon. That's right. Slife as in horse. So... Yeah, I think... You know what, let's bring you into the party. Are you an ultimate or a champion? You're a champion, so I can actually move you here. Let's use Maluki. Oh, wait, we can only have one champion. Okay. Well, let's switch out Green because, you know, we have Stella. And I kind of want to keep Druid because he's basically my best mon at the moment. Well, Pally, since you know, I named Maluki, why don't you find a Digimon that I can name Pally? I can go through the Digimons if you want, so you can figure out which one you want to name. It'll be fun. Okay, so Scarlet, you're probably gonna have the Cheerful Disc. Do you want the Bronze Crown? Okay, we'll go with the Bronze Crown. And let's see. You need a little bit more SP, so we'll go with max SP plus A. There we go. And as for you, Maluki, you seem to be more on the offensive side, so attack is definitely going to be one for you. And we'll just put the Santa hat on just because. Physical attack, physical attack. Oh, we pretty much just have physical attacks here. Alright. Okay, Pally. In fact, you know, we can just go to the Digimon list right here. So, these are all the Digimons, Pally. I'll show them all to you pretty fast. There's Digimon right here. Oh, you know what? Instead of that, let's just actually go through the Digimon that I currently have that aren't named. Well, I have these Tsunamons. They're basically like babies that can turn into wolves or something. I have a Lego toy Agumon. There's a Patamon. It's basically a flying guinea pig. They turn into angels, so that's cool. There's Wolf Boy Gabumon, which is best boy. I have Betamon, who turns into other water-type Digimon. I have a lot of Betamon, actually. That's Renchi. Any other Digimon that I don't have named? Oh, I have Stingmon, who's a giant common rider-like bug. Can the Lego name be Scar? Scar, I actually named Digimon after you already, Scarlet. Well, then again, I could just name another one Scar, so... Okay, yeah, I'll name you that one Scar. What other Digimon do I have? I have an egg. Do you want to be an egg? I have a Griffin. Ooh, a Griffin. That would actually be pretty cool on you. There's an alien with a giant brain. There's a giant noodle boy, a noodle Durgan. There's an angel. You know, you're pretty angelic, Patty. Firebird, giant green Durgan. You know, there's a lot of Digimon here. Ooh, there's a samurai dragon, a samurai noodle Durgan. Virus type thing that eventually turns into a wire type. Oh, it turns into something that's really weird. You can also be a bug. Oh, you could be a star because Pally, you're the star in my life. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding, but you know. Oh, I also made Tyrannomon. Red actually wanted it, so you know I like Tyrannomon. So you know, a red dino. I'll see what I can make of him. Oh, that's right. My original plan was to make him into a Rust Tyrannomon, so I'm okay with that. I have Vegemon, and that seems to be it. Saruman. Oh yeah, I named Blue Marimon after Saruman for obvious reasons that will be apparent later. I also have a gold robot. So yeah, you have a lot of options there, Pally. As for Scar, let's get out the toy Agumon just because I don't know if I'm going to do anything with this one, but just for you, Scar, I'm going to name him Scar. This won't be confusing, you know, having two Digimon being Scar and Scarlet. Either way, that's fine. Hey Scar, well, Pally usually a wolf dragon that acts as a support tank, so anything that usually works. Alright, so a wolf/dragon that is a tank/support. Let's see what type of Durgan Digimon I have that can do that. Well, Gabumon is mostly speed and attack, so he evolves into wolves, so that's the thing. For dragons, we have this Digimon who can evolve into a noodle. Let me look him up. Ginryumon. Thankfully, I have the website open so I can actually see all these things. Ginryumon evolves into a bee, a sea dragon, and another noodle dragon with 4 balls in his palms. And then he evolves into... Ooh, he can evolve into a samurai-looking dragon, a bipedal dragon, who is mostly offensive, so that's unfortunate. He can evolve into Goddramon. No, not Goddramon. Goldramon. I think he's called Goddramon in the Japanese version. Who is basically a golden dragon, a golden muscular dragon, who has a lot of attack and a lot of defense. And he also has one of the best healing spells in the game. Ooh. And then there's also Oryumon, who is the natural progression of the Noodle Dragon. He has a ton of attack, a ton of defense. He's basically very offensive. And there's also Minervamon, who is a girl. She is very offensive, so there's a lot of offensive options here. Overall, if we go with this Digimon, you'll basically be mostly offensive. What about the other dragon, Cordramon? Cordramon here is actually very tanky. So let's see what he evolves into. Cordramon. And there's a difference apparently because it's called green. No, not Gordramon. Cordramon. So yeah, there's a Cordramon blue and a Cordramon green. I don't really know the difference between them, but whatevs. Cordramon green. And what does Cordramon blue become? Oh, Cordramon blue actually becomes a lot of interesting looking dragons. It becomes Wingdramon, which is a dragon with a giant piercing lance on his back. And then he becomes Yofor Speedramon, Slayerdramon, and Dynasmon. Ooh, Pally, you could be Dynasmon, who's basically a bipedal dragon knight. Okay, that's it. You're becoming Cordramon. Pally, you're gonna become this Digimon, and you'll basically become one of the Royal Knights, which is a very big deal in Digimon lore. Where is everybody talking at? In the live chat, of course. Oh, you're so excited. I'm glad. So now we have Maluki, and now we have Pally. I hope to God there's no Gudamon. Gudamon? I don't think there is. And if that's a joke, I don't get it. So there we go, Pally. You don't know many skills because we just recently evolved you, so we'll work on you eventually. As for you, you're still looking pretty cool. What do you look like with a present on your head? Oh, it's so adorable. Alright, we're going with this team for now. So, anything else we need to do before we head out? Nope. Alrighty. Honestly, I was joking about the Scar being named after the Lego, but I don't know what to be. Scar, you're gonna be the fox, remember? I told you, you're gonna be the kitsune. The only reason I have you as a black cat right now is because I need to evolve you into different evolution lines so I can get the specific evolution stat higher so then I can get the kitsune. So, you know, it's a lot of work in order to get mega level Digimon, which is very unfortunate, but, you know, that's just how the game works. Let's try more at our gacha. Ooh, Kokomon! I love Kokomon! One of my favorites from the movie. You can now go to Akihabara. Alright, I knew we didn't go here before. So apparently this is I was about to say, so apparently Sega! So apparently Akihabara is like the location for all nerds, and yeah, you can definitely see that. You can see Sega logos, and we can actually see what that logo at the top is. Devi's Grand Valse? Devi's Grand Valse. Mugen Con. Release start. Is that a real advertisement? I think so. And then there's one under it. Seriously, that just looks like Toho. There's a bunch on the right. Oh man, this is so cool. This looks like actual Japan, and they put a lot of attention to detail into this. Don't my eyes deceive me? Is that a WarioWare? No, that is not. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to unpack here, but the point is, Sega. Sega's everywhere. The Nerd's Holy Land, Akihabara. It's finally made. I finally made my pilgrimage. Oh man, this is probably a dream come true to many people. Don't say this out loud. Okay, I won't. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope to God there's none of that either. Although, I guess you could count any of the tentacle Digimon as that. Anyways. You're still present. Please leave. Prim and proper, four-eyed. Okay. Open the Sonic game. I wonder if they got permission to do that for Sega. Ooh, there's another advertisement up there. Oh, I can't see it. Oh well. Unstable nerd. This humble one is just a Mimiton fan. Mimiton? I heard on the Mimiton forum that there's a private Mimiton event here in Akiba. Is that supposed to be a reference to the anime? Because there is a character named Mimi. Although Mimi just also mean ear, so. Akihabara disappearance. Disappearance? What? Mimiton's been spirited away? Mimiton has passed away into the land of Akiba. What the hell are you talking about? What's with the situation straight out of my Animus? Is that real? Was that really in the Japanese version? Like Animus? Is that it? I thought that was an unofficial fan term. Also, Guy, you're kind of running into me. Thank you. BRB. Alright, Sky. Man, not only is your charisma... this fucking guy. Charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. He's scary. Oh, he thinks I'm role-playing. Okay. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? Well, that was a conversation that I thoroughly enjoyed being in. Oh man, these poor cars. They're never going to move. Ever. What about you? Mimiton. Apparently Mimiton is a thing. Mimiton is so kawaii. I heard from a Mimiton fan on the Mimiton forums that there's a private Mimiton event nearby. Oh, he's doing English. Okay. What does Mimiton... Is that an actual term, or is that just something that we'll find out later in the game? I'm gonna look... Mimiton. No, it doesn't seem like it. All I'm getting is names. Yeah, I guess it's just a made-up term. Or maybe it's just a term that people are using in-game. Whatevs. This is... I still like this place, though. Oh, I want to buy these stuff. I want to buy everything. And there's cat girls here, too. What do you sell? Oh, that's a cool outfit. Oh, this is where we can buy the recovery items. Sweet. We actually need a couple more of certain ones. Okay, we need panic. We have enough of that. We have enough of sleep, stun. We don't have any of sprite, which I kind of want to be hit by that status effect just to see what it looks like. But either way, we'll buy some just in case. should I buy now? There's so many clothes. Kitty maid, are you ready to come home? Oh no, I promise furry personal service? They're furries in Digimon. Like, not even the Digimon themselves. No, there are straight up furries in the context of Digimon. You know what? I'm gonna screen cap this. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god, we can ask her about it. Alright, right. What else is she gonna say? Oh, I don't know. Forgive me. It's okay. The pretty kitty maid cafe is always happy to have you. I'm not saying that. Oh man, I'm loving this. Okay, so we go here, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, another cat girl. Why are there so many cat girl maids? Also, look at those advertisements. I swear those are actual advertisements, and plus Sega. Oh, they have those like grapple machines. Oh, that's cool. I remember those grapple machines. I haven't played one in years. They're always just changing money though. They're basically designed so that you spend all your money on trying to get a specific plushie, and you never get it because the claws are such bullshit. Game loving girl. Oh, what'd you think of the game that came out this week? I think I'm gonna have to buy it. No, I dropped it because you talked to me. I need absolute concentration, okay? Oh, he's trying to play it. That's funny. Okay, can we go into the Sega store? Can I buy Sonic? That would be cool. I just got done fighting an angry balloon squirrel thing. What are you playing, Pally? Kokatorimon? I don't recognize that name. Kokatorimon. Kokatorimon. Oh, he was apparently in Digimon 2. Oh, he's the giant turkey, the giant chicken. I guess he's not in this game. Oh my god, I remember him so much. He was so weird. He apparently turned people to stone, which if Aaron was here, he would probably love that Digimon. Monster Hunter World. Ooh, right. That I haven't played that game in a while. I want to go to one of these stores and actually buy stuff. Kizzy Coffee. Ooh, a coffee whatever they're called. Machine. Passionate maid. Oh, hello. Won't you come with me to my shop? We could even hold hands. Want to be nice? Okay. Whatever, girl. I don't need anything you're selling. Thoughts. Just kidding. Goemon Metal. I don't even know who Goemon is either. Compassionate dude. I'm here looking for appliances. Our washing machine broke the other day. And you're looking through the anime section of the town? The day after that, the microwave broke too. Yesterday, the fridge went... Everything's apparently breaking. 2 hours ago, the TV blew a fuse. Oh, this poor dude's luck. And then, to top it off, my new Digivice stopped working for no apparent reason. Sounds like a Digimon. Pretty soon, I'll be broken too. Yeah, he's going crazy. I sent him a link to the stream. Don't know why Aaron isn't here yet. Oh, he's probably busy. Gold Numamon. Oh, sweet. That's the Digimon we have. Let's do another one. No, I am not going to become addicted to this. Basedmon? He's so based. I've never heard of that one either. There's like 1,000. Oh, it's the cat girl. That's her name? I never knew. Alright, well, unfortunately, I have to show this one then. Let me get it off of Google and share it to the stream. Do I dare show off that fetish artwork? I guess not, no. She looks so obviously cat girlish. Okay, I'm gonna show this one. Believe me when I say this is an actual cat girl Digimon. It's like an Arabian cat girl. Pictures. Now where did I save it to? Ah, there it is. Yeah, this is her. This is Basemon. She's basically just a cat furry, a cat anthro. With an Arabian-like design and poofy legs. I can't tell if those are pants or not. And her official artwork basically looks like... wherever it is. Wow, I can't find the file. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is what she looks like in the official artwork. She's basically just a cat anthro. You know, I never noticed it until now, but Digimon have really big feet. Like, every single Digimon does. If you look through the official artwork, you'd be surprised. The limbs are also very long, too. I guess it's sort of a way to make them look less humanoid. Either way, that's Basemon, alright. Oh, a cougar. Pretty much. She apparently appeared in the anime because I'm seeing anime screenshots for some reason. Too bad she's not in the game, so no Basemon for any of you. Azulongmon. Oh right, he's called Qinglongmon in the Japanese version, and he's basically is it the North? He's the North dragon of the Chinese directional points. Basically in mythology, in Chinese mythology, there are animals that belong to the 4 cardinal directions. The Suling, that's what they're called. You recognize them in Shin Megami Tensei Green as like Long, Baihu, Fang Huang, those demons. Yeah, Qinglongmon here is basically Long, the dragon of the north. So, yeah, that's cool. We always see cute cat girls in anime, but what about cute cat boys? I mean, is there cute cat boys in Digimon? I'm looking through my memory and I don't think there's any cute cat boys, which is very unfortunate. I mean, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you'd get a lot of cat boys. I wonder if the base in Basemon doesn't derive from Bastet in Egyptian mythology. You know, Yosef, I can actually look that up on the wiki. There's a Digimon wiki, and they usually have information involving the Digimon's names and where they come from. So, Digimon wiki of Basemon. Oh wow, she apparently has a whole lore evolved around her. Basemon is an animal Digimon. It loves to be shown and it loves to be showy and has a sly personality. So she's showy and sly, and its specialty is using its charmingly sparkling eyes and the jewel warrens all over its body to bewitch the opponent, allowing it to manipulate them as it desired. Oh wow! So it is exactly what you said, Yosef. Generally, if one becomes victim of Basemon's glamour, they are completely eviscerated. Holy fuck! She's not just doing it to look beautiful; she's straight up murdering you. It is also powerful despite its appearance, and the claws on its hands are sharp enough to cut even a rock to pieces. It is said to be a loggerhead with Nefertimon, another Digimon. So she's very high in terms of the celestial line. So she basically works for a very high class angel. She's also an ultimate level, which I did not realize. Oh, and you were right, Yosef. Basemon, the original origin is Bastet, mythological Egyptian cat goddess of protection. She was also apparently called Persiamon in the English version of Digimon World 3. They like to localize names a lot. And obviously, Persia is referring to Persia, the country of Persia. And she was also called Beastmon at one point. Wow. I prefer Basemon, to be honest. So that's cool. So you were right. It sounds like a cat to me. They manipulate you with their charms, and then they go in for the kill. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know about the murders? Not murders. I mean disappearances. Beastmon sounds boring as hell. I know, right? It's considering the fact that she's not very special because there's literally a type named Beast in Digimon. So there are Beast type Digimon. Actually, she's pretty much the Beast type Beastmon. That's so stupid. Persiamon isn't that bad though. What? No way! Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Weird nerd boy. Oh, you're a sleuth? Also, nice satchel. I have one of those too. And in that case, oh no, I'm a nerd. I mean, I always knew I was a nerd. And in that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free though. What do you want? I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. I mean, I have a lot of money. I could give you that. To tell you the truth, oh no. I am in love. Pure love. Are you in love with the cat girl? Are you in love with Basemon? No, don't. She's gonna kill you. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I have a feeling this isn't gonna end well. I am a sleuth, sir. How did you know? Oh, a sleuth, of course. That's basically what this guy's story is. I tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like for her contact information, her name, address, her Digiline ID. Could you do that one for me? Oh, he's doing a JoJo pose! Cause we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even. He totally is doing a JoJo pose. This guy is a straight up anime nerd. I love you, dude. I love you. No way, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? But it's really good info. Really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. Okay. What is she? Yeah, exactly. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper. Oh, is that the girl we talked to at the beginning of Akihabara? Oh, and she's in love. How do you know she's in love? I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara, though she might still be here. She's on the other side of the street, dude. Oh, she works as a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. It's gonna be that girl, I just know it. So I guess I'll see you around. Okay, we got another side quest. And yeah, Spirit is basically like, this is way too much. Sounds like you get it. In that case, I'll work you to the bone. You certainly are, lady. You certainly are. You're right, thanks. Okay, what can we find out about this girl? And while we do that, another Digimon. Falcomon. That's the falcon that we fought earlier. Oh. What should I buy now? There's so many choices. Florist shop. Do I work at a flower shop? Oh no, not me. Oh, say, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that way? That way? No way. Then what was the point of me making that choice? You know what? I do that sometimes too. I have people choose something for me, and the thing that they do choose, I'm like, but I'm not really feeling it anymore, so I'm just gonna go with the other's decision, thank you. Welcome home, yeah. The cat girl furry who apparently wants to be a thought to everyone. Of course I'm not a florist, I'm a dutiful maid. How much do you cost? The pretty kitty maid. I wonder where that is. Seriously, this girl over here, she's wearing glasses, she's prim and proper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this girl. And she's looking directly over there. It has to be. Oh my god, I just realized this is the JoJo pose that other guy was doing. Also, they share the exact same model. But look at him, he's doing the JoJo pose. I love this. I love this so much. You're still present. Please leave. Oh, she's talking to the guy. Okay. Floor staff. I knew it. This is the girl. Oh, and she apparently shares the exact same model as the girl who sells clothing in Shinjuku. Okay, this music is definitely very ominous. Yes, Flores? What are you talking about? Whoa, you're in love. Apparently, you're in love, according to someone. What? Why am I looking at that person? It's because... because that... Oh, weird guy is stalking me. Oh, okay. It certainly turned out a lot weirder than I expected. No, I immediately thought this would turn out weird. So I'm hiding here until that creep goes away. I'd hate for him to follow me home. By the way, who are you? You wouldn't happen to be... I was sent by him. Detective. That weird guy hired you to ask after me? Oh no. Can you tell him something for me? You're not interested, are you? Yeah. I am totally turned off by weird guys. And there's no way I would return the affections of a weirdo like him. Probably turn him down a little more gently, just a little bit. You know, the way you would turn him down is kind of like the beginning of a horror movie. So, yeah, even Spirit knows this is bad. Please, you have to do this for me. But I'm glad you came along. If this kept up, I might have done something drastic. Oh, she says that with a smile. Something tells me she's not very squeaky clean either. A stalker? Unforgivable. Die, stalker, die. Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky? Is it? That's another reference, isn't it? Tarkovsky. That's totally gonna be a reference. Let me look that up. I love this game for bringing so many unique references to it. Tarkovsky films. Okay. Yeah, apparently another reference to a film artist. Wow, this is like the third one we've had in this game so far. And most of the other ones have been about literature references and what's the word I'm looking for? I don't recognize the word. I hate when words escape my mind for no apparent reason. So he was a Soviet and Russian filmmaker, Andrei Tarkovsky. That's probably not how you pronounce it, but he also has a very longer name, which I will not pronounce. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna try. Arsenyevich. It's interesting. Filmmaker, theater director, writer, and film theorist. He is widely considered one of the greatest and most influential directors in the history of Russian and world cinema. So why the reference here? Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, it really got out of it. That really got out of hand fast. I know, right? It was supposed to be a cute little crush at the beginning, and now we're dealing with a stalker. I kind of want to say die, stalker, die, but let's just go with the obscure reference. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay, goodbye. Also, I like how all the nerds in Akihabara share the exact same model. So let's deal with that stalker, I guess. This is gonna be fun. Crap, now I wish I kind of said die, stalker, die. It probably wouldn't have changed anything, but it's still funny. Okay, dude, oh, we're going into action? Dude, he probably just has a crush or something. Listen up, weirdo. What was that pure love nonsense? Or, you're a stalker. I'm gonna report you, you creep. Wow, these all sound horrible. Is that pure love nonsense? I'm gonna go with this one just because it's funny. Oh my god! Triple. Are we right? Oh, this song. This is a beautiful song to play at this moment. Alright, Buster, time to spill it or stay away from her from now on. Let's just have him tell us exactly what's going on. Yo, I'm so sorry, I'll tell you whatever you want. You know, considering this nerd is probably antisocial and very shy, we probably kind of traumatized him with this. What? I need another drink. I need another drink. Why? Why these poses? I get you're a nerd, but okay. Zoink, Scooby, he found me out. Funnily enough, we do actually have a Digimon named Scooby. I should bring him in this. I should totally bring him in this. Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? Of a certain forum in Eden, okay? And that guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? Oh, he's so scared. And there are people, that guy knows somebody, who knows somebody else, who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe that forum was related to the disappearances. Just my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay? Okay, multiple times. Where is this Eden forum? It's right there. The Comic Mania forum. Or the Comicmania forum for short. Thank you! And then I run away. You're welcome! Well, that happened. It's... Apparently we got more development from Spirit. Apparently he hates stalkers. It's like someone flipped a switch or something. It works when you lose it sometimes. Falling for the florist girl? How trite. Ouch, dude. She actually looked pretty beautiful. What does that have to do with the florist? Well, we came here to find out information about the missing people. This just suddenly turned into like a really weird side quest involving a stalker, which I don't know. It works when you lose it sometimes. Anyways, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Kamamani forum. We're not even going to talk to the girl. And while I'm on the way, I think I'll skip reporting into Kyoko. Really? Okay. You're gonna skip reporting to your boss. I don't see the point in doing that. Okay, let's go back. Gotsumon X antibody? They have X antibodies in this? Well, in the coins of this game. They don't have any actual X antibody Digimon. But yeah, X antibodies are essentially a different breed of Digimon that were essentially mutated from Digimon that were pre-existed. Oh, she's gone. That pre-existed. So like, say, Digimon I have right now, Rise Greymon. There's probably a Rise Greymon X antibody, which looks similar, but very different. It's basically a mutation in a way. There's a lot of lore behind these particular types of Digimon, but, you know, the point is that they're essentially mutations, which is why they have X antibody at the end of their name. Interestingly, though, I didn't think they would actually have any in this game. So where's Scooby? Where is he? There he is. Okay, let's actually have him in our party instead. We could trade out Pally or Maluki. Let's trade out Pally for now. And I believe Scooby is the one that has our healing spells, so that's fine and dandy. Now let's head to that forum and see what exactly we can find here. We can go to the Kamamani forum. Ah, here it is. Is it gonna look the same as any other forum? Oh, actually, not really. Oh, well, yeah, actually. It's the Comic Mania forum, or the Comic Mania forum for short. Let's get info on the missing individuals, if we can even find anyone here that know. Well, apparently there's a lot of people that know stuff. Let's start with you. Manga lover male student. Oh, there's probably going to be a lot of people like you in this place. Suzuya's new manga is amazeballs. So many twists, huh? Missing people, huh? Beats me. Oh, okay. Budding manga authoress? Missing. I never thought authoress was an actual term. Maybe they just went underground fleeing deadlines. I can understand that. I really can. Ugh, the life of a manga artist is very tough, surprisingly. Having to deal with so many deadlines. Welcome to Nerd Central, indeed. What is that nerd doing on the far right? Retrospective, man. This appearance is in Akihabara? Nope, I don't know, nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of series that were completed? I think DuckTales did a good job continuing this franchise. It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so why do it? I mean, I will agree. Stuff like SpongeBob and the Fairly Odd Parents, I know those aren't anime, but those are like the first things that come to my head, definitely should have ended earlier, so. I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who'd coddle a creator like that is no true fan. Oh, these guys are totally nerds. They complain about everything. What about you? Oh, you actually know. Country girl. Oh, you can tell she's country because she has the blonde hair. And the way her speech mannerisms are. Huh, you're a detective looking into the Akiba disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Nani? I agree with that man. Ouch, okay. Shh, hush now. I told you, not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal heard us. Oh, so he's actually here. Nani? Right? It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. So they were here, and they might still be here. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Oh. Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Oh, very well. Okay then, I'll be waiting for y'all. Interesting seeing an American or Western country girl in Japan. I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Then again, transferring, you know, it's not usually that weird. What's your deal? I guess we can't talk to you, okay. Yeah, we couldn't have even talked to you from the beginning. Disappearances? Boy manga loving woman. Boys manga loving woman. Does that mean she likes boy on boy manga, or does she like anime that is particularly made for boys like shoujo? Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true, I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing, maybe? Or they just graduated. Stop, you violated the law. Pay the court a fine, or serve your sentence. Your stolen JoJo poses are now forfeit. Oh no! And that's why the nerd really left. Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. Doesn't that happen all the time? I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have gotten bored. Aw. I mean, I'm so boring and awful, stuck with a geezer like me then. Oh, dude, don't be so down on yourself. I think I got enough information. Let's get out of here. This stuff is starting to become really weird. It's about time I headed to the bookstore. Oh, Arata! Of course, he's a nerd. I mean, what kind of self-respecting person would wear a jumpsuit like that? I tell you, Desh. Nani? She likes shonen, I suppose. I guess so. Huh? I mean, Nani? Hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, Spirit! Oh, I mean, Spirit! What the heck are you doing here? I mean, you were so surprised you had to do a double take on that. Oh, you're investigating a case, huh? What's the investigation? What's the case? I don't think I'm at liberty to tell you. Don't worry, dude, you were the admin. Nobody cared to begin with. Oh man, he probably agreed to that. I can't say, or it's one of those confidential things. Yeah, here's my friend. But why the attitude all of a sudden? I thought we were buds. Come on, spill the beans. Well, there's a bunch of missing people. Yeah, no choice. We had no choice. The occupant disappearances? Yeah, I heard some folks from this one forum went missing. And one of the members is the perpetrator. Ooh. I'm a teenage Japanese boy. What do you think I'm doing here? That sounds cool. I'll give you a hand. I'm free, right? I'm free right now. Let's go to Nakano then. We're going to meet with our informant there, right? So I guess he's going to impose himself in our case. Was there something I needed to do here? Not particularly. It's not like that. I just happened to be passing by. It's all... Yeah, dude. Sure, Rada, sure. Is there something on your mind? Like, maybe, what's the Kamamani Forum? Like, if it stands for something really out there, like communist manufacturing or something? Oh, man. No. Dude, are you a communist? I'll go on ahead. Don't keep me waiting, okay? Why do I feel like he's gonna be the villain? I don't know. At the very least, he's still the massive dork that we remember. Don't you get scared when you take on a bad hacker? Nope! I'm never scared because I'm the protagonist. Okay, yeah, we've already seen all of these before. What food do you give Digimon in the Digifarm to raise max HP? I don't know. I haven't fed them any yet. Alright, let's go to Nakano, I guess. Thankfully, we're pretty close to an area where there's a JoJo pose again. It's just reverse 4chan. Oh man. Just imagine going too deep and you find some really horrible stuff there. Alright, thankfully this is our HQ, so... let's get another Digimon. Kapurimon. Nope, don't remember that one. I don't feel like searching it up either. Oh, this is the bookstore. And I still want that Gundam. I was about to say mecha, but no, it's a Gundam. Oh my god, there's someone wearing the derpy hat in the right. I gotta talk to that person after this. Reverse 4chan equals Twitter, Reddit, Tumblr, NeoGaf, and Reset Era. I mean, yeah. Hey detective, over here. Hey, how long were you gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting over here. I mean, you do have blonde hair, so it's pretty close, you know. It wouldn't really change much about your appearance. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaints. Could it be? Are you that kind of fella? In one ear and out into... Oh god, they localized her dialogue so weirdly. I'm pretty sure she just had a country dialect, that's all, in the original. They decided to give her a country hick accent. Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that the criminal is a Kamamani member. And any site that is reverse 4chan should be treated with scorn and disgust. I mean, I barely use Twitter nowadays. That forum's a place for manga fans, yeah? There are some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. Ooh. Was it a saucy manga? A doujin, perhaps? Shonen? Or maybe Yuri? I mean, I'm okay with either or. It was really good. Oh, with the drawings and the frames break and all. The story and characters seem sort of familiar. Isn't that the case with pretty much anything? Anything is pretty much the same. It weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. It's like you've been in this place before. That chick looks like she's wearing the school uniform. Oh, it looks like she's from Karakuzaka High. Yeah, the stockings actually give it away too. I like that outfit. I know you hate it though. Anything with blue, I just absolutely adore. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. Trolls, I'm guessing. Oh man, I'm starting to get into a country hick accent. I'm guessing you know what's coming next? They were the first to disappear. Oh, so those are the disappearances. Does that mean that the person who made the manga might actually be the one responsible for the kidnappings? But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. Well, did those people leave nasty comments as well? As well? Yeah, I keep repeating that. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. That's probably a safe estimation. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So, we have a small list of people that might be responsible. Okay, this narrows it down. So the way I figured it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't got no proof for nothing, and the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. Oh, why did they get deleted? I guess the original poster must have deleted them. Probably to cover their tracks. What's this picture? There's no way of identifying the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? And dude, you actually gave us a small list in order to go through. To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. Isn't that always sad? The criminal is just purging the world from weeps. I ain't stopping him. Ah, he must be a big Law fan, I'm guessing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me, you know? The feeling, it was awful. Nobody would want to talk about it. Interesting. Is she gonna be kidnapped eventually? Yeesh, I got goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck, you hear? Aw, y'all need to break a leg. Please leave. I can't deal with this country accent anymore. Eh? What are you talking about? Break my leg? Well, I don't want to do that. I'd end up in a hospital. Oh, our character is such a doofus. I'd end up in the hospital, wouldn't I? Oh, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious, like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is a serious talk and you're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. Yeah, she's probably not from Tokyo. Definitely had a country dialect in the original. A manga writer kidnapping internet trolls for making his manga funny. For making fun of his manga. That's horrible. He's horrible. Everything is horrible. We gotta save the trolls. I mean, both sides are to blame here. Although not really, because the trolls just left nasty comments. That's all they really did. Yeah, I'm kind of in it for stopping the criminal, because he's technically kidnapping people, and that's not right. So the data's all been deleted, huh? You were listening in from the sidelines? Nani? I suppose a newbie might think that. Oh, he's trying so hard to be a detective. This is so cute. Alright, leave this to me, by which I mean can I use your agency's PC? Nasty comments under penalty of death. Arata headed off to the Kuremi Detective Agency. Oh, this is the first time he's gonna meet up with Kyoko. Okay, let's talk to this dude. What the hell is on your head? Victory Uchida. Victory! Thanks for finding me, Victory Uchida. Was it easy to pick me out of these crowds? Did we just find a side quest? Well, here's a prize for finding me. A vigor mushroom? Hey! Creepy Mon Metal! We got Demon! Till next time, V for me. Whatever, dude. Okay, let's continue. I don't know what happened. It's rude to go the wrong way on a... Oh, right. It's technically the wrong way on an escalator. Oh, but before we go... No, I am not addicted. Budmon. Budmon? It will bring about the Lord's kingdom, Yosef, but not like this. That's right. We can't have this happening. We can't have the Lord's name be in vain. Okay, so I guess he's just on the PC now. Nani? Yeah, hang on, just 1 second. So much fun! He's giddy! Here it is, the site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when users think they've deleted data, it still exists on the server. Yep, that's pretty much how it works. The region where it's stored is protected and the data itself is encrypted, but... You got it! He is a hacker after all. If I can break into Eden's ordinary servers, then this should be a snap for me. Aha, that's brilliant. It's nothing really. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore the commons, we should be able to find what we're looking for. I can still help. I'm over here, please. What is he? They don't even know he's there. What is this data? If that's what you were looking for, then it was put together by a very unique program. Unique program, huh? Sounds like a Digimon. And the nerds shall be thrown in Gehenna, the eternal fire. What do you mean the Bible doesn't say that? Oh man, I remember that part in the Bible where it said all nerds shall be purged from the world. Could this be... Is this a Digimon program? I've never been able to properly analyze one. Oh. Well, now you have a basis for it. I see. The structure is certainly similar, but if so, then it's been significantly altered. It's been affected by something that can't be expressed with zeros and ones. Or maybe that's what that very something is. Oh, so it's expressed by zeros, ones, and twos. Which was actually a plot point in one of the Digimon series. It's also possible an eater was involved. Alright, those things. We kind of forgot about those. This is pretty cool. If I keep running across stuff like this, maybe I could be a cyber sleuth too. He really wants to be one. But hanging around here won't help. Let's check it out, Spirit. I don't even know what's going on. I just came in here. Unsurprisingly enough, this weird data was sent off to Kowloon. Oh, really? After it was deleted. We have to go back there again? This way we can't check it directly, and if it's a nasty program like an eater, we can just use our Digimon to fight it off. We should strike while the iron is hot. Let's meet at Galacta Park in Kowloon. Okay. I didn't even get a word in. Even though I am the silent protagonist, I can still talk, damn it. Well, you've got one talented partner there. He certainly is my partner. If he's your assistant, then that makes him my assistant. My assistant's assistant. Well then, my assistant, yield to your... Oh, apparently something dropped in the background. My assistant's sealed. It's an old saying, with skill comes luck. When you really look at it, the fact that you and he have formed this connection shows your own luck, along with your skill.
粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
Respect that, or you're sure to regret it. Yeah, make sure not to cause each other to go down different alignment paths and end up resulting in the both of you fighting each other. I got to meet Arata at Galacta Park in Noloon. See, I can talk. So, Vigor Mushroom. Oh, I was actually correct in that. Sweet. Alright, we've been running around in this outfit for a little too long. Let's go with the Goblimon one. Alright, Galacta Park in Noloon. Thankfully, it's literally just right here. Or over here. Oh, I get right. Galacta Park is technically level 1. Why don't you just say level 1 then? Oh, finally, we can actually see our Digimon again. It's been a while. Let's bring out one of our other ones. Let's bring out Maluki. Maluki to gain some levels and probably do stuff. Also, let's see how big he is. Oh my god, he should definitely be a lot more bigger. Just a lot bigger than how he is at the moment. Also, he's not flying. He has wings, but he can't fly for some reason. Oh, who are you? Blaze Hacker? I heard some of those Zaxxon guys called it quits. Rumor is they went off and started their own group. The Demons? The Demon Hackers or something. Oh great, now we have another faction. Let me guess. Jimmy Ken is the one who's in charge of this demon organization now. Hey, I wonder if they have Demon as their Digimon. As their Digimon mascot. So much for that Zaxxon unity they keep going on about. Everything's going crazy. Won't be long before the purge start. The purge? What? Apparently there's a purge going on? Okay. We'll keep that in mind for now. I knew it. I knew she was gonna get kidnapped. Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Spirit might come with me to the cops. Ah. I don't want no trouble. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. You're also the most foreign, which probably makes you the most popular. As we remember from Lisa. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Oh. It's her! She's the one! Oh, it's you! Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact, wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. Country girl's friend? So is she the one who created the manga? Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akihabara now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? This doesn't seem right. Okay, well that's very interesting. Okay, I have a new theory that girl might actually be the one who's been kidnapping everyone. She might have been the... Then what was with the whole stalker thing? Was that just random? I don't know. Also, hello, Arata. Okay, you ready? The data we need should be somewhere on Noloon level 1. Oh, we're literally just gonna go through the training level? Ugh. And we're going to look for it. Fine. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? Which means we're probably gonna have a boss battle. What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. I'm just so happy. Don't worry about it, or with skills comes luck. Huh? Sheesh. I do not get you sometimes. Just spend a day with Kyoko. You'll get me eventually. What is the name of the blade held by the cyborg Digimon Ravemon? The Raven King, Goblin King, or Yaksha King? Wasn't it Ameno Hibikiri? It's probably not that. No, wait, that was the name of one of his attacks. It might just be Yaksha King. It better not be Goblin King. Digimon likes to make a lot of mythological references, so I'm pretty positive it's Yaksha King. Yaksha being, I believe, the term for demons? Oh my god, this is gonna be so boring. Oh, he's got a Kurosame-mon now. He actually evolved his Digimon. Sweet. I smack you with my pimpan. Yeah, these things are literally nothing to us. Nothing. Yeah, at least it's fun to have Rada back with us again. Alright, is it around here? Nope, the data's gotta be even deeper. Okay, let's actually see what Maluki's attack looks like. Oh wow, even Arata's Digimon can take them out in one hit. Maluki, let's see what your ultimate attack is like. Ambush Crunch. Physical attack, 90 neutral damage, tends to crit more often. Ooh, sweet. Holy shit! Oh, you do fly! That's pretty cool. Hey, you're pretty cool Digimon, Pally. Clears throat. Yosef equals lawful neutral, green equals lawful good. Meanwhile, I consider myself lawful neutral. Although for some reason that's usually associated with someone being very picky and annoying. I don't get why, but can't win everything, I guess. Don't tell me the data is gonna be all the way at the end of level 1. Yeah, it probably is. Don't you just love pimp smacking babies? Oh yeah, we haven't actually seen Stella's other abilities. Fury Fire and Silent Bullet. Well, let's show off Silent Bullet. What was with that laugh, Stella? Oh, okay. She's definitely, she's definitely best girl now. Oh man, now I kind of want to see what her other attack looks like. Also, a little girl Digimon who is basically wielding 2 guns. Yeah, remind you that this is the same design that they used for the Nun Digimon that was censored in the West. So technically, this would have been a Nun wielding dual shotguns, or not dual guns, dual pistols. So badass. Some kind of locked data. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to unlock it then. Function call, high security, stealth, copy and paste. Code scan. What? Why can't I code scan? Do I not have enough to do that? There's a Digimon which is a data type. I need a data type Digimon. I don't have one. Well, that just makes things all better. Guess we're just gonna have to go back to the Digilab and get a data type. Yeah, sometimes this happens where some of your abilities don't work because you don't have the correct type of Digimon. Did she just say blast fire? Okay, yeah, she's really cool. Sistermon Blanc is better for the utility. Sistermon CL is definitely better for the moves and offensive capabilities. So I now see the differences between the two. And thankfully enough, they also have their own type of evolutions. There's an evolution for Sistermon CL and an evolution for Sistermon Blanc, which are essentially progressive evolutions. It basically just makes them look like adults. And I can't wait to get one of them. So, Yosef, was Stella like a villain in the series, or was she, you know, like the what kind of character was she? Because if she's anything like Sistermon Blanc, or Sistermon CL, then I totally like her. Okay, a data type. Let's just slap a data into our mix. What kind of data type do we want? You know, we haven't used Tyrannomon yet. Also, haven't been using most of these. Hippogriffmon and oh, he's an ultimate. Okay. I was about to say if he's a champion, then we could probably take him in with us. Well, we could bring in Jesus. Or Jotaro. Beige. Oh right, he was the Monzemon that I had to switch out due to, you know, stuff. Okay, Scarlet, we're gonna have to put you on hold for now so we can do some stuff here. Alright, let's go. Now we have the correct Digimon to open that data. So yeah, one thing I don't particularly like about this game is that you don't know when you need a specific skill in order to progress with the plot or a dungeon. And if you don't have the skill, then you just have to backtrack all the way to the Digilab just to make sure you have it. Okay, I'm back. I switched to my laptop because my phone was about to die. Oof. That's fine, Pally. What does her normal attack look like? She just shoots the gun, and it makes a gun sound effect. Oh man. Yeah, Digimon, the Pokemon ripoff with guns. Basically. Okay, can we unlock this data now? Code scan. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's get the data, finally. Alright, so what is this? This has gotta be it. Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do. Okie dokie. It's not protected at all. There's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else? Oh, we just got hacked. Again. Nani? Watch out, Spirit. I accessed something strange on the other end of that link. But you're not supposed to go to links that you don't know about. It's coming. Oh, a Digimon. Wisemon. Oh, this is what Nubo became. Mirror reflection. I'm going to take a guess that he reflects magic attacks. Okay. Well, we have a boss battle, and unfortunately, Sister Ciel is mostly useless here. So, well, but on the plus side, Druid is a physical attacker. So, puff out your chest, Druid, open up your compartments, and give yourself those lovely buffs. Sister Mon, you actually have physical attacks, so let's just use these instead. She's so fucking cool. She's like a little girl version of Dante. Ooh, that blocked. This is an ultimate level, so we have to be very careful. Critical charge on Druid, just so he can dish out more damage. Acceleration boost. Oh, my chest stop. Alright, once he attacks, he's gonna do tons of damage. He's got all dem buffs. Ambush crunch. Oh, you're actually super effective against him, Pally. Okay, now I know Druid is totally gonna take him out. Ooh! A combo with Arata? Nice. Sweet! I love that. I love seeing that happen. Thank you, Arata. This battle is basically over now. Let's just watch the carnage with Trident Revolver. 500 to 600! Now that is the beauty of buffs. Shimigami Tensei, eat your heart out. Watching while I eat chips and pizza taste. With pizza taste. Ooh, that sounds like really good chips, Revan. Oh no! My face is inside Druid's crotch! I mean, I should have said Rice Greymon, but... Okay, you could totally take that out of context. Goo. Don't look. What? Don't look. Is this Digimon supposed to be created from the... Oh wow, don't look, don't look, don't look! Something to... Revan. How do you do these things? You got pizza powder in your eyes? You know what, considering you dropped glass last week and also dropped the spaghetti and then decided to eat the spaghetti afterwards even though it was on the ground, I can totally make sense of this. What was that about something in my crotch? If you look very closely in the background, you can actually see Spirit's head inside of Rise Greymon's crotch, which is basically you. No, actually, his chest is in your crotch. His head, however, is in your chest. Looks so stupid. Nani? Hey, don't let him get away. Revan, go wash out your eyes. Yeah, pal, he actually ate the spaghetti that was dropped on the floor. No, sorry, Revan, it's canon. Remember, we made it canon. Even Maluki's sister had to come in and say, what the fuck is he doing? Also, you were drunk, so it made sense. Phew, got him. That was pretty darn close. I don't understand anything of what's going on anymore. No, I didn't. Sure, Revan. Sure. I told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running towards Akihabara. Oh, and that's the same location that the country girl is going to. Along with the possible manga artist girl? There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki. Isn't that the name of a mythological figure? No, Arahabaki. Isn't that the name of the Earth doll from Shin Megami Tensei? Arahabaki. Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure. Arahabaki. Oh, well, the first thing that comes up is Persona 5. Yep, it's the Arahabaki. It's the Earth doll. Specifically, it is based off of a... look at the wiki. An ancient Japanese aboriginal god since the Kofu period. What is he based off of? I know there's a name for the type of doll he's like, but yeah, that's an interesting name. Also speaking of Arahabaki, there is actually a Arahabaki Digimon in this game, who is basically just based on the exact same thing as Arahabaki is. A giant doll made of earth, and he's apparently holy too. Why not just have CL finish Wisemon with the standard attack execution style? Because I wanted Druid to have the last hit. I wanted to see the damage, damn it. Of his pizza sauce. Revan, you dropped the pizza sauce on the floor, then you scooped it up into the pot and used it for your spaghetti? Wow, Revan. Wow. There's an internet cafe called... wait, I already read that. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo! With a 777 jackpot. Liar. Revan, then why were you saying you dropped your spaghetti on the floor? It doesn't make sense, Revan. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe that's where the culprit's maybe that's where the culprit behind these missing persons cases are making their hideout. Oh, it's okay, he's Norwegian green. What? Call it into the police. You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. I mean, she's the one who gave me the case in the first place. I mean, wait until we figure things out first. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Druid is basically the "this is fine" meme. He wanted to be in Druid's crotch. No way. I mean, Spirit wants a lot of things. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy Matayoshi or whatever? Oh, come on. I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so don't work. Don't wait. Yeah. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? He's such a dork and I love him. I'm off to Akihabara. Will you teleport me? You didn't teleport me out of the dungeon. Too bad the answer. So it wasn't Yaksha King. Dang it. And again, Ravemon, Raven King. I guess that makes sense. Also, yeah, you can finally see the example that I was talking about earlier. Maluki. Pally. Wait, are you Maluki or are you Pally? Are you Pally? Maluki, you have giant feet. Digimon, for some reason, just have giant feet. I don't get it. I think it's mostly just to make them more cartoony and less realistic, even though we have Sistermon right here being super realistic. Why does he not want us to call for backup? Probably to prove a point that he can do it all by himself. Or maybe because he's a hacker and he doesn't want people finding out that he is a hacker? I don't know. I mean, we're a hacker too, and nobody really has a problem with us. He probably just wants to prove a point. That's all. Well, it helps. It flies while them out when walking. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, considering you have wings, it really doesn't matter. But look at you run. It's so goofy for some reason. Maluki, you're so cute. You're so weirdly cute. Look at your head like bobble when you're running. It's adorable, and I want to cuddle you for some reason. Do we have a choice? Not really. No, you're just saying the same thing. Actually, let's talk to Kyoko if that's the case. Maybe she'll tell us something. Oh, wait, oops. Well, while we're here, let's trade out some of our Digimon. You know what? No, I think we're good for now. Well, first things first, let's also go to the farm and see what we get. Panic Barrier DX. Oh boy, something I really don't need. I feed you my common writers, and I feed you my Pally. You know what, Pally? You get everything. I will feed you now, Pally, so you will digest all the meat, and then laugh at Revan saying, haha, no meat. And then blow more potato chip dust in his face. There we go. You are now no longer hungry. Now, how many cam do you have? Oh, not bad. Well, these guys don't have much either. Let's do another 1,000 and see what we get then. No, I mean, can we call for backup? Do we have a choice? Well, let's see. I think the only place we can really go to is Kyoko's place, so... if that doesn't do anything, then I guess we're just going in by ourselves. He's so happy. What do you have to say, Kyoko? So the case is coming along well then. There's probably nothing to worry about. Even so, don't think you can slack off. I guess no backup. I guess not. But I know what we can do. We can wear pink. We can be festive. And unfortunately, we can't find any of the other officers, so yeah, we're pretty much going in alone at this point. Be that as it may. Up to another Kokomon? Really? Okay, let's do another one. Ooh, Growlmon! That's a Digimon that I actually did have, which is what Red used to be. Viomon, which I believe is like a goblin-like Digimon. Not a bad haul. And just to be clear, those medals don't actually give you the Digimon, they just give you medals that were based off of those Digimon. So it's not like we got the Digimon from those machines. Unfortunately, I would have loved to have gotten a Kokomon and possibly a Wendigomon. Oh, he's with the cat girl. Nice. What's up, dude? I didn't call for you, cop. Oh. What happened? Wait, did he meant that towards us or someone else? I don't get it. It seemed like he was implying that there was a cop around here, and I was like, oh my god, Date actually showed up? But no, I guess he was talking to us. And if I did, I wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through... What? What do you mean? I don't get the dialogue. What did he mean by that? Maybe I read that wrong. I don't know. Hey, back there. I wonder what's waiting for us there. Probably another Digiwave. Totally another Digiwave. Or we're probably hacked or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of Sega logos all over the place. It's amazing. I love it. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any Sonic stuff here. Right behind Arata. Yep. What is it? Oh yeah, that's totally the animation that we had last time. Oh, I love this song. We get to listen to this song again. Nani? Seriously? This is the same phenomenon as the one we saw in Shinjuku Underground. So does that mean there's an eater here? Oh man, if that's the case, then we might want to prepare ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's keep moving. It was right behind Arata before you guys moved. Oh yeah, I totally saw them. It was also on a couple buildings from behind too. What do you mean from one thing to the next? That's true. It's never boring when I'm with you. Oh, at least these guys seem like really chummy friends. Oh yeah, now we're in some weird territory once more. Oh yeah, at least they're changing up the dungeon aesthetics, so I'm fine with that. Oh, more advertisements. Too bad I can't read most of these. Wait, televisions? Red static televisions? All over an alternate world that you can transport to, where your also inside Drew's crotch again, where your monsters are used. Totally not Persona, I see. What? Sister Mod, you weren't moving when we were... Sister Mod was basically just sliding back there. I saw that, Sister Mod, I saw that. Angel Home Cafe. Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah, we can go to the Digilab again. It's her! It's the girl! Look, over there. She was kidnapped. Oh, her name was Mari. Did we actually ever found out her name? Nani? Hey, Mari, snap out of it. Oh. Is it just me, or is her model completely frozen? She's frozen. She's not even moving slightly. Why, Mari? Did she just get caught up by this incident? By this incident? No way. Did whoever behind all this get her too? Keep calm, or keep calm and carry on luggage? No, just keep calm. Yeah, I know. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. We have to take care of this eater. Then this phenomenon goes away, and Mari will go back to normal. Hopefully. I mean, who's to say that she won't? And we'll probably leave her here forever. That would honestly be very dark. Okay, let's resume the investigation. There might be other people caught up in all this. Let's have a look around. Quite possibly, all of the kidnapped victims are here. Mari successfully let it go. Oh my god, the JoJo poses! What? Okay, that wasn't the guy. I just ran into a random encounter. And Numamon and Pagumon. Nice to see you guys here. Now beat it! Beautiful. Oh my god, poop toss. Yeah, these guys throw poop. Considering we're just fighting rookies and in training, yeah, this is nothing to us. Sistermon, just deal with them. Oh wow, she actually didn't do much damage to the Numamon. Well, he's probably tanky, so that probably makes sense. Let's do another crunch, Milu. Oh wow, Miluki, your voice is so deep and gruzzled. Well, let's save some SP. Oh wow, Arata actually got the last hit. Good for you, guy. Good for you, dude. Kurosade looks so weird for some reason. Oh, so much experience! Which reminds me, we actually need to equip some of that to... Do we have a Tactician USB? Yes, we do. Hey, Digimon, we can equip that too. Miluki, let's equip that to you. Increases the foe's drop rate for items. That is also a really good item. Or equipment. For now, let's just go with experience. Oh, and also, I just remembered something. We had a memory up. Oops. So now, oh, we have 2 memory ups. Hey, look at that. 55 memory. We probably could have holed more Digimon if that were the case. In fact, let's go back to the DigiLab and see what else we can bring. I wonder what it would be like if you use all 3 sisters at once. Unfortunately, you can't get all 3 sisters because, again, the CL sister was the result of a localization of the Noir sister. So you only have Blanc and CL. But of course, they do have their own evolutions, so you could have 2 sister mods technically. Did you know that Pally and Mile are the same? I know, it's just Mile has 2 OCs, Pally and Mile, so, you know, I go with both those names. Alright, so can we bring in a ultimate? Let's actually see. We can! Okay, well, since Green is here, and we kind of are in need of a support, let's bring in Lilybon. Wherever she is. Ah, there she is. She can replace... I kind of want to use Scooby because it's mostly just an investigation, but you know what, let's not. Alright, we have enough for 9 more memory, which means probably another, well, seems to me like we can only bring in a specific Digimon. So we can bring in Angemon. We could bring in we could bring in Pally. Let's see. Any other Digimon that we can replace them with, perhaps? Rolling Stone, Tox, Red. Well, there's Lily. There's Tinsel. You know what? I haven't used Tinsel in a while. Let's use him. Oh man, he should totally watch these. I bet he'd get a kick out of me naming him after a wolf Digimon. Wait. Oh, dang it. I accidentally denamed him. Dang it. Oh, good thing I can rename him. No, I forgot the eye. Okay. After that, let's see. Green, what kind? Oh, you're actually all set. Alright. So, Luki will have you in our party for a little bit longer because you have the tactical USBs, and we're pretty much done. Pally is what I went by originally till I felt like being myself, so there, for Miluki is what, yeah, the info is short for Miles. How's Aaron doing so far as XP is concerned? Well, I evolved him into a giant nuclear Durgan. And I still need to, that's a girl. And I still need to level him up in order to evolve him again. Because I need to get more ability so that I can eventually evolve him into the Mega level. So he's doing fine at the moment, just, you know, kind of want to go with this party. She's alive, but unresponsive. Oh damn, these poor people. And just TVs blocking our way. Oh wow, there are a lot of people. Whoa, was that a farm expansion? Where can I find that? Here it is. Greatly expands a farm island. Hey, I'm totally gonna use that. She's alive but unresponsive. She? Wait, that's the model for a male. Is this just reusing the line? Oh, well, there's Suedo. Are these just reusing the lines for Mari? I guess so. Ooh, a bunch of rookies. This is cool. Hawkmon, Gaomon, and Armadillomon. Neat to see all of you in the same place. Although it probably would have made more sense if Gaomon was replaced with Vmon. Then we would have gotten all of the Season 2 Digimon. Gaomon still being a pretty cool rookie. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh wow, that didn't kill him. We all know that Animal Crossing New Horizons can use some farm expansions. I heard that game is really bare bone compared to the other Animal Crossing games. I've never really been fascinated about Animal Crossing. I'm more of a Harvest Moon type of guy. Also because those games had a coherent story that you could follow. And you actually progress through life instead of just dealing with eternal death like everything else. Maripe, she's alive but unresponsive. Her actual name is Maripe? I don't... Okay, whatever. Were we supposed to know that? So let's use this farm expansion then. What will it do? Update. Ooh, it's a giant island now. Okay. What can we do exactly? Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, now I remember what they can do here. Right. Every rank you get, you can add another item to the to your farm. So actually, let's see what type of items they sell in the store. Can I buy anything that will help me in getting more stuff? Well, there's developer know-how. Sleuth secret, void symbol. I don't really care about the experience raising items because I can always just use my platinum Numamons to grind. So let's get another developer know-how. Oh, that costed all my money. And put that into our farm, so we can now just turn this area into a straight-up developing section. So yeah, we'll develop even more stuff now. So that's perfect. It's also worse when you remember that New Horizon doesn't give you a new island. Whenever you start the game, it's always a say, oh wow. So there's really no variability whatsoever. Oh, dang it. Well, at least we know that didn't lead to anywhere. Maluki, I will never get tired of the way your running animation is. Oh, come on, I just wanted to talk to Suedo. Can you actually take him out? Oh, you didn't take out a Numamon. That's too bad. That was a lot of misses. Oh man, she's really not as powerful as she can be at the moment. Which is sad because I really like Sistermon as a concept. Especially the original Sistermon Noir being a nun in black. Actually, you know, I can... If I really wanted to, I could go into the game's files and turn Sistermon CL into Sistermon Noir. And the only thing I really need to do is rename a specific file. And all that will really do is just turn Sistermon's blue coloring into black. But, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, on one hand, I kind of like the blue, but on the other, the black is also pretty stylish. Maybe I'll do it next time just to experiment and see if there is actually a difference. Wow, Maluki, you are getting so many levels. Oh, you even got shock. Everybody levels up. Oh, I guess that was a main encounter. Oh, we also get the best music. This whole game is just best music in general. Suedo. Oh my, if it isn't you two. What are you doing here? Well, it seems like he always shows up during digital waves. You didn't actually predict that the phenomenon would occur in Akihabara, did you? As a matter of fact... Oh, he knew. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave state, so he now knows whenever one will develop. I can identify the area where the shift will occur, within some degree of precision anyway. The shift? You mean this phenomenon? Yes, I have named it a digital shift. Hey, that's the labyrinth phenomenon when you... Oh, right, he did call it the labyrinth phenomenon earlier. Formally published, you should call it that. No, let's bring up the labyrinth. Labyrinth? That does have a nice ring to it. It conjures up a vague sense of nostalgia. Eh? But it's already been decided, didn't he call it a labyrinth earlier? Does he have amnesia or something? This phenomena shall be known as a digital wave. Nani! He's not right! Whatever you want to call it. Whenever the phenomenon occurs, an eater appears. Defeating the eater will return things to normal. Indubitably, as you proved once before. I'll say he does remember. For which I must thank you again. There are other people in here besides us. Things are strange across the board. It's all due to the phenomenon of yours. Did he just meow? That may indeed be the case. I can't imagine there being extreme effects on anyone's physical or mental state just from the digital wave. We're perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however, so we gotta get out of here fast. Maybe that's what happened to these people. They were stuck in the digital wave for so long that they became frozen. Then the cause must lie elsewhere. I'll just call it a digital shit just to mess with him. He probably wouldn't take it well. He seems like the guy who is on the verge of breaking down any second, especially with those type of eyes. An eater, or that Digimon we let get away, right? The Wisemon. Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, that this phenomenon fascinates me. There aren't any possibilities I can rule out. That's true. When you're dealing with stuff like this, anything can happen. So then the only way to know what's going on for sure is for us to go have a look firsthand. Did we really need an explanation for that? I'm guessing that was your intention all along, huh? That's kind of my job, Arata. He's so happy! That's exactly how it is! I have some more investigating to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me. And how do we do that? You're gone! We can't really call you anymore, dude. Oh wait, he's right here. I didn't even see him. Also, he has a really big hunchback. Indeed, the occurrence of the digital shift is related... Let's just call it digital shit then. Digital shit is related to the density of the digital wave. When a catalyst is applied to locations where the digital wave is at its most dense, it digitally transitions or shits. So I'm going to guess that the catalyst is probably the person who created... the person who's been kidnapping all these people, the manga artist. That's the term, digital shit. It looks like he needs to hydrate and sleep more. Yeah. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh! We can actually buy stuff from him. To be fair, that does make sense because we're in a place where we can't really shop anymore, so that's cool. Let's not buy anything. Please don't hesitate to come again. He's acting like an actual shop owner. She. Yes, because this is totally a girl. I mean, I'm not judging, but seriously? Translation, did you not pay attention to this stuff? Anime land. Oh look, an anime waifu. Game Vision. A lot of Japanese. All these promotions just really fascinate me. Oh, it's students from our actual school. Yes, she, the person who is wearing a male uniform. She's unresponsive. Oh, that's a cool little flower detail. Calling his magnum opus the digital shit is what Pseudo deserves for not calling this a lab. It's why people don't respect him. Okay, we know you can't take out a Numamon with just a basic attack druid, so... And apparently they're bulky enough to not be taken out by your main attack. Okay. Seriously, it sounds like she's saying burst fire. I mean, I know Digimon has a history with changing the names of attacks and Digimon in general, but seriously. I want my Mickey bullet. Thank you, Arata. Let's hope this is enough. Aww. We're just too low level at the moment. Which is fair, it's fair. I have been evolving and de-evolving my Digimon, so, you know, they're kind of like all over the place, and some of them aren't even at like high levels, so. Ooh, hit charge! Sweet! Probably not as useful as I think it would be, but oh well. Dude? Dude, you're kind of stuck in digital limbo across a plane where I can't get to. I am so sorry, dude. You're so stuck that I can't even talk to you. That's how bad your situation is. My sincerest apologies. Oh, oh, it's the guy. It's the stalker. Let me guess. He wasn't a stalker. He wasn't actually a stalker to begin with. Oh, she tricked us. Damn. The weird guy. It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. Oh my god, I speak! Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kamamani Forum, and he wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the weird guy like that? Well, he is doing a JoJo pose while being frozen. This is beautiful. He thought she was the floor. We're still on that? Okay, so apparently she wasn't a florist girl. She was something completely different, and that's what he thought she was. So it can either be true, like he thought she was a stalker, or she thought he was a stalker. Or, you know what? Let's just be silly. What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that is uploaded to the site. Fair. Which is pretty much true justification that the girl is responsible for doing all this stuff. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. Nutty? How do I know he's not a member? Oh, how do I know he's not a member? Because he hacked. Well, I don't know, there's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Kamimani Forum, you know? Whatever, dude. He's still doing the pose. Yeah, she's alive, but not responsive. Okay. Yeah, you know what? No wonder the florist girl didn't want to go after him. Slash her. Ooh, a gold Numamon! This is a very weird battle because gold Numamon is not offensive in the slightest. This is gonna be very easy. Mickey. Oh, do I really have to do a Mickey voice? I can't even do it! I tried to do the laugh, but my voice just can't go that high. You want a Mickey bullet? Huh? I'll give you a Mickey bullet if you don't buy my movies. Haha. That's the best I could do. Aaron would have loved that. Attack charge. Wait, no, I wanted to do it on Druid, not Maluki. No. Oh well. Fury Fire. No, let's do the Silent Bullet. So I'm pretty sure Silent Bullet in the Japanese version is supposed to be called Mickey Bullet, so... It's a shame, I love that name. Alright. Gold Numamon is not offensive in the slightest, but he has large defense. It's either him or Platinum Sukamon that has 999 defense, which is the max, obviously. Come on, crit! Oh yeah, Miluki! You got a crit! You're awesome, Milu. Ha! And he doesn't even hurt you. Oh, so good. My team is so good. I think we're gonna be just fine, especially since we keep leveling up all the time. Ooh, we got a cam USB too. That's fine. I don't really need it. Or do I? Let's see. What does the... I can't check it. Put it in and turn it out. Cam USB. That... Oh, combo rate. I thought that increased cam. Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved that. Oh, this poor dude. I can't talk to him either. And apparently he's actually moving. That's a weird looking spinner. Maluki is such a good boy. He's a good boy. Alright, on to the next location. I like how Sistermon is pretty much the same height as me and Arata. It's basically like we have a third human with us. And apparently she really likes cosplay. What? Oh, I guess we warped around. Nice flowers. Oh, another poor girl inside a male uniform. Nothing here. Alright, guess there's just one way to go. Oh! There she is! There she is! It's the manga girl! Alright, well before we actually get into that, do we need to switch out anyone? Maybe? Okay, well first things first, we'll save, just in case something goes horribly wrong. In the event that she has a very bad Digimon on her side that most of my Digimon won't be able to take out, we'll at least have a contingency plan. Oh wow, she's writing up multiple different quotation bubbles. Have to draw more. Have to draw. She's being possessed, isn't she? She probably is. That moment when you remember that Mickey Mouse will be part of the free dome. That's right, he is. How long will that be until that happens? I know it's like 100 years for any type of product to be put onto free domain, and when that happens, my god, there's gonna be a lot of Mickey Mouse everywhere. Also, I'm surprised this girl does not have whiplash yet. No freaking way! You're the culprit behind those disappearances? She just stops. Oh, she knows him. Of course. She's totally possessed. She's just repeating herself. Nishino, seriously? What are you doing? Can't tell by looking? I'm drawing a manga. Here, look it! Look it! Oh wow.
見て見て見て見て、こんなに重い道具にかけちゃうの。
Yeah, just like the guy who we arrested, or not even arrested, just like the guy who was possessed by a Digimon during the police crime, I am 100% positive this girl's also being possessed by a Digimon, which is causing her to act all crazy.
二次創作じゃない、オリジナルだよ。
It's not
完
fanfic.
全にオリジナルなの。
It's original work. It's 100% completely original. Oh. Yeah, this is probably his friend too.
どう
How is it? What do you think, Sanada?
でしょ私
I'm incredible, aren't
こ
I?
れだけかければ
If I can draw this well, I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro. Yikes. You say you're drawing a manga? I don't get it. How is that a manga? Is she drawing the entire scenery or something? Because he's not really drawing anything. Seriously, I'm not laughing. Aw. I just love the cutaway to her being completely still and then her just drawing all over the place. Like he was made in the 30s. So in like 10 years, in a decade from now? Oh, that's awesome. Even you're trashing my manga, Sanada. You just wanted to know what you're doing.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
I knew that would be your reaction. I knew it. Oh no, she's gonna go crazy. Oh, she's totally sounding crazy. Look at her. She's insane. Again, this is totally the Digimon's doing it. It has to be. Wisemon, huh? And to think, I evolved my pet Nubo after you. She is possessed by Kishibe Rohan. I don't know who that is. Nutty! Whoa, that Digimon! Why the heck is it so darn big? Uh-oh.
真田君も
You're the same as the others, Sanada.
私の
Ignore me. You ignore, then insult. My work. Then you trample all over my dreams, laughing and slamming me. Oh,
ふざけって
she just couldn't take criticism.
何事もなかったよう
You
に
smile and go on living as if nothing happened.
られるんだ。
Yikes. Uh-oh, Spirit. I think she's missing a few screws. Yeah, no kidding.
私
Oh, there she goes again. Oh, but now she has the crazy eyes and the smile.
でも私の思い通り
But I wipe the smirks off their faces. Here, whatever I say goes. Oh, she's the one who basically turned them to stone. Oh, hey, Scott.
漫画に書いたことが
Whatever I draw in my manga becomes true. You won't be laughing at me for long, Sanada.
でも
Of course, I won't kill you. After all, once my manga is complete, are we all gonna be a part of your manga?
漫画が完成したらお前らが
I'll need you guys to be my... Oh no, she's gonna force us to read her fanfic for all eternity. It's not a fanfic though. You will be utter captives to my comic brilliance.
それまでお願い
Now could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready. Don't look at anything.
見ないで見ないで
Oh goodness.
見ないで
She's crazy. Yeah, although she might actually...
見ないで見ないで見ないで
Yikes. Although she might actually just be possessed by the Wisemon. We totally gotta snap her out of this though. And all this just because trolls said that her comic wasn't good. Oh, dang it. Well, good thing we have an entire party full of physical attackers. Alright, let's set up our team. Druid. Well, actually, let's put that on Loki just so he can do some crit damage. Sistermon. Mental charge will do nothing here. Yeah, just your two attacks. So either the physical dark or the fury fire. Unfortunately, Wisemon is also a dark type. So, in actuality, fury fire will probably do the most damage. Yeah! Not bad. And we're also super effective against it. Haha! It's almost like we prepared for this. Critical charge. Let's go with Luki just so he can do more damage as well. I don't know what they're saying in the lyrics in this song. but it sounds really robotic. Ooh, Sistermon, no! He does a lot of damage to Sistermon. Okay, we might need to switch out. Okay, as much as I want to use her, Sistermon might not be a good idea, so let's go with Green instead. She is a good support. They stole Pink Lightning. What? Pink Lightning? What the hell are you talking about, Revan? Critical charge. Put that on Druid. Let's set up our buffs before it's too late. Ooh, we resisted against that. And yet he did so much damage. It's because of his buff. Okay. Now we gotta start doing damage. Flower Cannon. Oh, that doesn't do much. What if we use an item? No, that doesn't work either. Okay, so we can either use the Flower Cannon to possibly get the chance to stun him, or we take the initiative and heal Maluki. I think we're gonna heal Maluki. Okay. Okay, he can survive another hit. Acceleration boost on you, Druid. We're gonna make sure once we attack, he won't survive it. Yeah! Oh wow, that didn't do much. And he healed it? Okay. We're gonna be in for the long haul, I see. To be fair, I am using a champion, which is Maluki. But the good news is we finally managed to stun it, so sweet. Alright, Trident Revolver, do your thing. Okay, there's the damage. Aww. He heals for so much. Should we smack another critical charge on Druid? You know what? No, we need to take advantage of the critical hits that we have at the moment. Oh, he does so little damage. Ooh. Okay, thankfully, Wisemon's buff is gone, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Green, do you actually have a good healing spell? No, you don't. 70% to stun, 50%. Let's stun it. Just... Oh, damn it, it missed! He's powerful, indeed. What if we use an item? Okay, we can probably... Well, actually, we can survive a hit from him. So... let's not. Yeah! Okay, we might be able to do this. Spirit, did you read my post? Oh, actually I didn't. Iskar came back to a florist wielding a giant paintbrush like a Down syndrome patient with Parkinson's? Dang. Revan, I don't even know what your Pink Lightning even is. I go now. I'm coming back, Pink Lightning. Alright. Lilymon, you'll heal. Maluki, you just do more damage. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Let's use one of your anti-abilities. Wow, that didn't heal for much. Oh, sweet, a combo. Yeah, good job. Trident Revolver, please do a lot of damage. Better than nothing. Pandora Dialogue. Oh no. Oh, what did that do? That just did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. He's going to hit us after this, so... use a healing spell. Who would die from this? Anyone will die from this. Oh, we really should have had Aura. Do we have a healing item that can heal everyone. Restores 50 of HP. Okay, but I don't want to use it. I kind of want to save that for later. So, let's just bet on who he'll use it on. Let's go with Druid. We need to keep Druid alive. He's doing the most damage. Hell Crusher 2. Holy shit, we survived that! Okay, Maluki. Use your turn for healing. Oh, good thing I have a ton of healing items. Meanwhile, you, Druid, just do a lot of damage. Doesn't matter. You're gonna be our damage dealer here. Okay, we're so close. We're close. We're not gonna push the damage with Lilymon. We're not. It's just impossible. So, if he targets her, she's dead. So, I can either try to stun him with a 70% chance, or heal green. Fuck it. Work, please. Yeah, it worked. Good job, green. You did it. I'm so juvenile. That's fine. I like a little. I like a little juvenile in my life. Juvenilism. What is the plural for juvenile? Not plural. The noun. Whatever. I think we can actually take him out in this turn. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I'm not very sure because Druid. Never mind. Maluki, you did it. Yeah, champion my ass. You managed to survive that, Maluki. Good job. GG. And we got yet another memory up. Oh, we're getting so many Digimon. We can now have like multiple ultimates. Maybe even a mega. Yeah, good job, team. You did it. So please tell me she's gonna go back to normal. My dreams, they're all... Without them, I can't draw anymore. Aw. So sad when you lose inspiration. Nishino, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how you like to draw manga? I was jealous of that, because it looked so much fun. But all I can do is read them all. Was he one of the people who left the nasty comments? I honestly can't believe things turned out this way. No, I don't want to believe it, but it did happen. I guess I just never realized, Nishino. Oh, they're both to blame here. I just wanted everyone to enjoy it. Aw. But something started to swell up inside me. I couldn't stop it. So I guess the Digimon fuel off of the person's negative emotions? I could be right. I'm not really sure. Tell me why. Oh, the ghost. Okay, never mind the Digimon. It was the ghost. The ghost of Yugi. Which I don't think is Yugi. We don't really know. This is bad. Run. Huh? Oh, she sees it. Oh no. What a scream. Oh, it's the eater. That's right. Oh no. She's now in a coma. She got hit by the Eden syndrome. I completely forgot that the ghost is a sign of the eater's presence. Oh my god, don't tell me we have to do another boss battle. So when you're going after the demon lords, hopefully next part. Either next part or the part after. I'm really hoping sometime soon. Well, that's unfortunate. She's basically half dead now. Dare you? How could you? Yeah, we totally gotta take him out now. Well, at least we got the impressive eater song. I love this battle theme. Data's converting. Oh man, Druid didn't level up. That means he doesn't have a lot of SV. Oh, an actually decent scream in the game. Yeah, it was actually pretty realistic. Flower cannon. Let's see if we can stun it. It's probably the best thing. Oh, it resists stunning. It has so much HP. Okay. We use attack charge with Druid. Oh, what is that gonna do? Okay. That didn't really accomplish much. And with Maluki's turn, we increase the SP on Druid. Okay, now we can use it. Oh, thank you, Arata. That works even more. Wow, look at that damage. Look at that impressive 16 damage. This is the Eater boss battle, folks. They have extremely high defense. And unless you have a Digimon that has a piercing ability, you're not going to damage them for much. At the very least, he isn't doing anything. Can we change into Stella? No, you know what, that's not a good idea. Lilymon will just keep you here. Even though you can't really do anything. Yeah, she doesn't really have many moves. Okay, you know what? Let's just use our HP capsules on Stella, so we can then bring her into the mix. Ooh. Okay, at least I know that Maluki can survive it. Let's see. Another heal for Stella. There we go. Druid. Can we use another acceleration boost? You know what, that's fair. Let's do that. And Maluki will use your turn. Wait, no, I didn't mean to guard. I meant to change. I was supposed to change. Oops. Okay, well, the good thing is he didn't actually attack you. Lilymon, you switch out for Stella, because at least Stella can do a little bit more damage. And stun doesn't work on this thing. Fuck. You don't have enough SP for trying revolver. No. Fine, we'll use Vulcan Napalm too. That could have been so much more damage. HPB capsule? Wait, no! I wanted to use on Maluki, not Druid! Maluki, I really hope you survive this. Oh no! Don't hit. Wow, that instantly killed Stella. Okay, well, we're sort of in a bad. We're in a very big disadvantage here. Let's see. Why did I guard there? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, maybe I need to call a mulligan on this one, but nope, I'm not gonna do that. Look, you're gonna heal. At the very least, because you're guarding, you won't be killed. Oh, well, thankfully Arata didn't die as well. Actually, I don't think Arata's Digimon can die. Alright, let's go on the offensive now. Give SP to Druid. So he can use his signature Trident Revolver. Let's see. Oh, come on. That doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, thank goodness he didn't use that on Rise Greymon. Do I have any buff items? I've been saving all these this entire time. Speed, attack, defense. I have 99 attack boosts. Let's use them. Alright. Attack break. Oh my goodness! As soon as I use my whatever. What the fuck ever. Let's use the acceleration boost. We're gonna have to heal SP again. I was not prepared for the Eater boss battle. I should have been. They mentioned the fact that there was an eater in this area, and that we eventually had to fight it. But I thought honestly, I thought I would have a downtime before the eater boss battle, so I could actually go back to the Digilab. But no, one boss battle after the other. I mean, it's pretty difficult, so. Thank you, attack down. Attack down again? Wow. He seriously doesn't want my Rise Greymon to dish out enough damage. Whatever. We're close to killing him. So let's just... That was a crit. That was a crit. At the very least, he has defense down, so this actually helps a lot. And there we go. We lost Stella, and we almost lost Green, but hey, well, at least we managed to take out the Eater. I think I'm gonna have to start investing in Digimon that have piercing moves. I know Edamon has one. I might need to make it at some point. Just in case we end up fighting a bunch of Eaters. Now everything will go back to normal. Will we see the animation? Yeah, I love that animation. It screams Digimon Adventure 1. Yeah, we won! Oh, there she is. There's Date. And then there's the JoJo posing nerd in the background. Oh, poor guy. He wasn't a stalker. He genuinely wanted, he was genuinely in love with that girl. He genuinely wanted to know, get her number and such. I kind of feel bad for him. We yelled at him for no reason. It probably gave him so much trauma. You really solved it. How the heck did you do it? I can explain. Especially seeing as it was such a bizarre case. You followed up on your report and found all the people who were missing. They're safe, but none of them have any memory of what happened. And the perpetrator has fallen unconscious. Seems she's a victim of Eden syndrome. So now she's in a permanent coma that is unable to be awoken from. So now I don't have anyone to question. What's with all these bizarre cases lately? And then you really don't know anything, huh? Please don't arrest me, ma'am. No, nothing at all. Whenever I learn any good intel, somehow it always gets back to Marayoshi. I'll let things slide this time. Oh, you just noticed the screen? It was a typo, but I'm just gonna keep it that way for no reason whatsoever. It's technically supposed to be part 7, but I thought it was funny. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Marayoshi shows up. Oh, thanks for the help. Well, at least she's fair. We did it. We solved another case. Oh man, yeah, his best friend or possible love interest. Which again, poor nerd guy. When the Eater attacked Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. Eaters consume data. Oh, now he's starting to figure out where it comes from. If, say, humans could exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shit... Guess I'm still going with that. Nishino could have been partially consumed. Maybe it just ate her consciousness in data form. Are you gonna mention that also happened to us, Spirit? No? Oh. We finally did it. We finally talked to Arata. Date is a tsundere confirmed. Oh, totally. She's an adult tsundere, which is even better. Your avatar, your mental data is about... Oh, no. He's just talking hypothetically. Dang it, I thought Spirit actually talked to him for once. That your physical body remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. What can we do? What can we then do to cure it? If we defeat an Eater, does the data it gobbled up come back out? Didn't seem like it. We defeated the Eater that took Nishino. So, nope, that didn't work. Also, Spirit, you should also be trying to be more reassuring to your mom, because if mama isn't happy, then nobody's happy. Ah, that's right. Gotta respect the mama bucket. Indeed. Perfectly understandable, Gordon. No, we defeated that eater, but Nishino is still unconscious. Also, Sega in the background. It's no good, we just don't know enough. We need to find Suedo and ask him, which means we gotta find another digital wave. For now, I'm going to go look after the eaters some more. See you around. Not gonna say thanks. Alright, silly. There's no cure for the Eden syndrome, then that means my body is going to... Yeah, we're kinda stuck with no body anymore. Oh yeah, Pally, we're essentially... We at the beginning of the game, our character essentially got touched by an eater, and our data was pretty much absorbed. So we're basically like... Our real body is in a coma, meanwhile this body is a digital projection. So we're essentially under the same syndrome as Nishino and everyone else who's contracted it. So this also revolves around us as well. It's very unfortunate. There's no cure for the Eden syndrome? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Just stay blissfully optimistic. That's true. To be honest, I was not really into Digimon, but honestly, this has made me very interested in it now. I knew you would probably find this interesting. It's a neat story, a neat detective story. And also the digital monsters are just icing on the cake, you know? They all have different designs and different likes and interests, and a lot of lore put into them. And by the way, there's a lot of dragon Digimon, so you're gonna love those. Quite the adventure. A labyrinth, some disappearances, and a giant Digimon to boot. Oh dang, but you're just a really realistic hologram? Yeah, pretty much. We also gained the ability to jump into cyberspace and convert ourselves into data, which is how we're able to like teleport to different locations on a whim, and how we were able to sneak into that HQ at the beginning of the session. Because we're technically made of data, we can hack into things instantly. We don't even need any like hacking experience in order to do this type of stuff. It's that giant Digimon that warrants the most attention though. Yeah, the Wisemon. It basically came out of nowhere. Let's think back on the man who was being controlled by that one Digimon. That's right, the Vegemon. Spirit, you missed my stream. If mom not happy, nobody happy. Scar, I actually watched a bit of that stream, so I saw it. Dragos? Awesome. Yeah. There's a lot of dragons. And dragon killers too. In fact, that's probably what Aaron's going to become. He's going to become the dragon killer. Digimon. That Digimon had influence over him, but this girl seemed to have had the influence over the Digimon. Oh. So it's what her feelings ended up fueling that. That's true, because the guy had no desire to hate the police. Well, technically, yeah, he had a bit of a desire to hate the police, but it wasn't extreme. Nishino, however, it seemed like she was slightly conscious of her decisions. Her deep-seated delusions, her desperate need for approval. The workings of her mind called a Digimon to her, and she wound up in complete control over it. Huh. So she was the one who was commanding the Wisemon. I thought the Wisemon was possessing her. The bond between them then grew stronger when the labyrinth appeared to a supernatural degree, and that's why it became giant. She was no hacker though. She was just an ordinary person, only weakly connected to Digimon. That's also true. Like, why did she gain a Digimon in the first place? Regardless, this incident occurred as a result of the fact that the Digimon was enhanced. There are phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of human consciousness. This is totally becoming Persona, I see. Anyway, congratulations on resolving the case. Are we gonna get coffee? Thank you for all of your hard work. You are not only blessed with good luck, but also continue to exhibit great strength. I mean, did you see that boss battle? It took a while, but I managed to pull it off. I I didn't even need to game over. I couldn't ask for anything more. Excuse me. Yeah. I am concerned about Akechi Suedo's activities, however. Yeah, he just seems to appear whenever he wants inside the Digiwaves. Why was a man... Oh, right, and he was also in charge of the Nile Company's... the Nile Company, and also the creation of Eden. So he has a lot of backstory surrounding him. A very interesting character. Why was a man of his caliber alone inside the labyrinth despite all the dangers he would face? That's true, it didn't even seem like he had a Digimon to protect him. Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses. Well, considering he created Eden, he's definitely a genius. Rather, that is to say their motives are beyond our understanding. They're beyond our comprehension. They're like elder gods, basically. Influences become conjecture, leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose. I might be thinking too hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. She's so whimsical with the way she progresses through her thoughts. It's astounding, really. So no coffee? Okay. Save, yeah, alright, so that was... We went through like 2 whole chapters in this live stream session. I think it's a good place to stop now. I haven't picked up any cases lately, I better take a few. Alright, so we've now gotten to the point where we have unlocked multiple side quests. And this chick needs a shirt. I know, right? I mean, she's wearing a jacket, but she's wearing it like a scarf over her neck, so it doesn't work at all. So we've unlocked side quests, and these side quests we do have to complete in order to continue with the main plot. So I'm not a flower person. Hot guy, Shinjuku. I have all these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! And Red Fist and Hot Sweat. Sounds like a good Friday night to me. Attacker Stained Chip C. Boxing Association staff at the K Cafe. Site views for the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is something sabotaging us? So we have these 2 side quests to deal with. We're going to deal with them next time. So for now, we're just going to go to the Digilab and... Oh, a new job has come in. Please come back to the office. Yeah, I'll do those later, Kyoko, I promise. So let's go to the Digilab and finish off our stuff. We got HP sprays. Not bad, I guess. Start developing more. And do we have any more Digimon that we can evolve on screen? Let's see. Ooh, we can evolve Jotaro Kujo. So Scar, this is the Digimon that you were supposed to become. But because I'm trying to get you more abilities, I went down a different evolution line. So this is what you'll become endgame. Well, this particular evolution line. So let's go down the evolution line here with... Well, actually, this is the progressive evolution of Cubimon. This is a different evolution. Which one should I go with? On one hand, I love this Digimon, but on the other, I kind of want to see Taomon. Let's see, anyone else that can evolve? Maluki! You can actually evolve! Ooh, okay, let's see what you can evolve into. You can evolve into either this thing that looks like a humanoid sword-wielding person, or you can evolve into this thing that looks like an elephant. Which one do you want? I'll let you decide, Maluki. Do you want the sword-wielding person or the elephant-looking guy? I can also evolve you into that, but it'll take a while. Druid, you can't really evolve into anything else, and I'm still trying to get you to level 45. Green, Tinsel. Oh, Tinsel can evolve. Sweet. Tinsel, you can evolve into something new. I think the sword seems cool. Alright, I'll go with the sword. Depends on how you're referring to that fist. Oh, I'm sure you know exactly how I'm referring to it. What the heck is this thing? I have never seen this Digimon before. It kind of... reminds me of the guy from Street Fighter V, the one who uses poison. I think his name is Fang or something. Mostly because of his giant arms and sleeves. Earth-shattering stomp. This is a virus type. Increases HP received from absorption effects by 25%. Oh, and he carries the same line of moves, just like the last Digimon. Okay, so this Digimon is actually really good. Stella, what can you evolve into? No, nothing? Alright. Alright, Maluki, let's see what you become when evolving into this. From a giant Durgan with wings to... Oh, now that's really cool. And the Santa hat. You're wielding 2 katanas. You have golden armor. You have a blue cape. Oh, this is really cool. You're a vaccine type. Neutral attribute. Crossblade. It's a holy type. Physical attack, 110 light damage to one foe, tends to crit more. So this is basically a better version of the dragon you used to be. Huh. I wonder what you evolve into. You know what? Let's look that up. You were... Actually, I don't remember who you were, Maluki. What did you used to be? Dang it, I have to look through the entire list, it seems. Bauhalkamon, Bakemon, Vidramon, Hoodimon, Monochromon. Wow, there's a lot of Digimon I don't have. You were originally Raptordramon, and you evolved into Grademon. That's what you're called. And you will eventually evolve... Ooh, you can evolve into Alphamon. You can also evolve into a giant bee warrior called Tiger Vespamon. There's another dragon called Durandamon. Who's basically... No, it's not actually a dragon. It's just a giant golden mecha figure. There's Dodogoramon, who is a mechanical dragon. And Okiryomon. Although I've already figured I'm going to evolve you into one of the Royal Knights. So, yeah. Cool evolution. Very cool evolution. Unfortunately, I have too much in my party, so I'm gonna have to put someone away. Jotaro. Oh, right, Jotaro. We need to evolve you as well. Let's evolve you into... You know what? Let's evolve you into Lady Devimon. Just because. I know it's not gonna make much sense considering you were QB, but whatevs. Lady Devimon, basically a fallen angel. The fallen angel to Angelomon. And she has a really cool design. Darkness Wave. 2 magic attack. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, she's not a bad Digimon. Oh, I like the fact that we digivolved Jotaro Kujo, the most masculine person in anime, into a female. I mean, that's fair. And let's put Tinsel away. Alright, and that's it. So before we end the live stream, let's take a look at some of the bios of the Digimon that we created. Let's see. Oh, let's look at yours, Maluki. For Grademon. Ooh, and you gain some really cool skills as well. That Digimon reminds me of Myotismon, you know, the bat villain. Oh, you mean Lady Devimon? Yeah, she's basically like the lady version of Devimon. And Devimon evolves into Myotismon, so it makes sense. We can actually get Myotismon in this game. You know what? I kind of want to get him. And if you combine Angelomon... I know about that, yeah. We'll get that one later, trust me. The twin-bladed warrior Digimon is called the Golden Meteor. Because of the courageous way it cuts through the front lines, it exhibits incredible speed when wielding the Soken Gradalfa blades. Interesting name for his blades. But the truth is, the twin swords are cursed. Oh. Forcing their user into a berserk frenzy. Its overall power is wanting, but its sword skill surpasses that of the Royal Knight Crusadermon, which I think is no, it's not the one we're going to evolve you into. So wow, okay. So apparently you're very vicious, Maluki. Its royal blue cape is a badge of honor, proof of its achievements in battle. Its special move Crossblade is a swift, cross-shaped slicing blow. What a cool Digimon. So what else did we make? Lady Devimon, I believe. Oh, we also made this thing. Matadormon. Okay, neat name. A blood-sucking martial artist. Okay, this is totally Fang from Street Fighter. A blood-sucking martial artist Digimon that performs a magnificent dance, born from a museum folk dance database. It is a master of the unique bulldog dance. Its fluttering garments tricks its enemies, and it attacks those made careless by its gentle folds, with the rapiers in both sleeves. Oh, so those are rapiers. Goodness. But apparently only drinks from strong Digimon. Yeah, he sucks their blood. Oh, it needs to suck Digimon blood to survive. I skipped that line. Wandering from land to land towards that end. Its special move, Earth-Shattering Stomp, is a strong kick technique using its unique fighting style. I would have imagined it used its arms, but okay. And here we are, Lady Devimon, the last one. A female fallen angel Digimon with noble dignity. It has unrivaled strength and noble dignity and pure dark side power. Almost none have grown up on a private server. Almost none. Okay. Its special move called Darkness Wave unleashes a myriad of dark and bat-like creatures. So it is basically like Myotismon. That burns its enemies. Cool. Matadormon reminds me of Myotismon. In a way, yeah. He has a similar aesthetic. He's very flamboyant, that's the thing. Alright, so that's the Digimon. So for next time, I'm going to be grinding a little bit more, getting my Digimon through different levels. You know, basically just doing that. I'm so glad I managed to figure out that, you know, I'm not actually overleveled, I'm just going through skills, because that boss battle against Wisemon was really tough. So I'm actually glad that I'm keeping up with the challenge instead of just making everything trivial. So in that sense, I'm gonna go for more ultimate level evolutions. So next time, we might actually see a mega level Digimon evolve. Who knows, it might be a Royal Knight, it might be a Demon Lord, or it might be just something random, who knows. In any case, that's the live stream for today. I thank you all for joining today. Scar, Pally, /Miluki, Green, Revan, who is not here anymore, Druid, Red, I believe was here as well, Yosef, who I don't think is watching anymore because he's probably sleeping. Yeah, I thank you all for showing up, and I hope you have a good and fun day. I'll see you later, Maluki. And take care, everyone. If I was to play this game, I feel like I would get caught up in leveling and just collecting like crazy. I mean, that's basically how I've been. That's pretty much me. Also, you'll really love Dynasmon whenever I get him, so look forward to that, Maluki. Bye-bye.